Father Christ, Redeemer. Say Prince of Peace. He said, do not think I came to bring peace. Remember? I came to bring a sword of division. So thank you, Horizo. Thank you for separating. Thank you for chosen. Many are called, but oligos. Thank you for creating all things. Thank you for all things bad. Thank you for creating evil. Thank you for purifying us. Go on. No, I don't want you to go on. Don't just go in there and stand right there. You're in the way of Bill Master. Get up here. Good boy. Good boy. I love you. Hanging out with the bumpins. The boys. Hanging out with the boys. Thank you for good animals. Man's best friend, huh? The puppin dogs. Oh, he's such a good guy. He's my best guy. Ever did best. He thinks he's a puppy. He doesn't know. He's 13 years old. He ain't figured it out yet. He thinks he's a baby puppy. That's what happens when you feed him the good lamb and rices, huh? You eat good. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, you're so big. He's a big dog. He takes up the whole couch. Look at that. He's my biggest guy I ever did big. Thank you, Father, for dogs, because they never lie, cheat, or steal anything from you. Well, might steal you hot. My good boy. So, thank you, Mr. Bone. Thank you for the beatings and the blessings and the abundance. So, thank you for all things. We're supposed to thank Him when we're at our lowest and at our highest. Not don't forget, give Him thanks in all things. It says, edify the Master in the Lord's Prayer. So pray means to have face-to-face time and talk with Him. Don't just be on your hands and knees praying. Bring your something when things are bad. Most people don't have a relationship with Him, and things are good and life's going good. They forget you're supposed to thank Him for the good and the bad. And then when it's bad, they're just on their knees. Oh, fix it all for me. The quick fix. You have to have a relationship with Him, not a religion. So He's inside you. He already knows what you want. You get probably yourself. That's the word porny in that position. So self-will, thy kingdom come. Remember, I'm not asking you to phileo me there, Peter. Get behind me, Peter, right? The Agape me. So thank you so much, the Most High, for creating evil. Most people go to hell. Most people are already in hell. They don't know what hell is. They don't even define, not one word in the book. Not one. They broker their eternal salvation out to some dude on YouTube, right? Some fake ministry. Some man in some house made by hands, temples, right? Or houses. What are you doing, buddy? Hanging out with the dad? It's my dingo boy. Here's my best boy that I love. Oh, it's my good boy. That's my dingo puppy. You are the best. This is Bone Bone. He's the bone, 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 bone. He's the bone, 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 bone. Bone done. All right. So. Oh, good stuff. Thank you, Father, for good animals. Like I said, they don't lie, cheat, or steal from you like most people. Think about it. I'm not wrong. So. Good stuff, man. Cats. Love my kitties, too. Thank you for kitties, Father. For good kitties. They keep all the Mises down here. We hate the Mises to pieces. They turn them into pieces and eat them. So do the dogs. So do the dogs. Hola from Denver. Boy, Colorado is Well, that's NORAD, huh? Coronado in the eastern portion of the state, Coronado. But, maybe you're like a Bronco when you Denver. Oh, hold on. I'll do none of that swine skin football nonsense. Bunch of tights, men in tights, giants of the day, the Anunnaki. So you're sad. What happened, Captain Obvious? Oh, I'm so sad. Don't be mad. Get glad. Get a bag. Put it in the bag. It's the first of the month. Oh. A sack. Oh. I don't talk about PDF files. Everybody keeps talking about it, but he's a PDF file supporter too, so I don't support anybody who supports PDF files. Whether they're a PDF file themselves or they're a PDF file supporter, I don't support them. So over and over, Captain, Spock. So yeah, good old Coronado. So you know what I'm saying? I don't care. The dude's a freaking rich people. All rich people go to hell. All famous people go to hell. People don't even know what the word hell is, so they're an idiot. Can't help. They don't know what an idiot and an idiom is. Two different. They're all supporters of the PDF files, so I don't support anybody who supports anybody that supports touching kids in any way, shape, or form. So I mute and get rid of anybody who thinks that it's okay to drop 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes and then can't even do the math to figure it out. So they're a bunch of mathican Americans. They run when I get the calculator out. So bunch of idiots. Rage. This is what rage is, huh, Goob? How do you find the energy to even say something so stupid? So if you wave a flag in here, I'll burn it and shit on American flags. I didn't take a note to no flag. I took a note to the right of the people so I can burn and wipe my ass with the American flag. I'll take a note to no flag. Remember, not freedom. Dum, da, dum, dum, dum. How about the right to choose? So get out of here. I don't support people who touch kids. Muhammad, remember, the Quran was written by Catholics. This is not a religious channel. So I don't support anybody who's famous or rich. They go to hell. You ever read the word? If you were loved by the world, you'd be hated by my Father. So, rich people, be easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than a rich man through the gates of heaven. So all rich and famous people go to hell. Go read the word. Get away from me. You stink like the world. He said, come out of my people. So you just ain't heard this. You're probably some religious idiot, some fake Jew. It's all spiritual now. There is no physical anything. You rip Christ down from the tree. You rip the covenant he made. You put yourself under the Old Testament where the wages of one. Remember Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy, whether venial or mortal, one sin was death. Nothing's changed. He said, you had a jot. I'll blot your name out of that book. What do you think's changed? Nothing. Oh, I'm a little sit down one day, Sunday, fun day, little cracker Jesus. There you go. You're a Satanist is what you are. You're adding. He said, don't add a jot. Now you're living on that jot, dot, ball, planet. Where does it say the word planet? We'll go round and round about this all night long, right? Are you going spinning on a ball, planet? Tell me where it says planet. I'll wait. We'll start the time clock. Would you like to phone a friend? Doom, 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 doom. Big bucks, no whammies. Pressure luck. Stop. All right, what's your answer? Where does it say planet? Oh, you didn't know there'd be a pop quiz. Get out your spiritual calculator. Whoop, they're all going to run now. I told you I put out a calculator. They're a bunch of mathican Americans. No, they're a bunch of methican Americans on their Adderall, right? I'm going to run to the methican cabinet. Come in here and push drugs on me. It's the governments are the biggest drug pushers on this rock. The number one drug dealer is Donald Trump with this $2.2 trillion jab. Are you that bad at math? Oh, you're going to tell me, what? You're like having a wife. No barking in the house. You can whine, but you can't bark. You ready to go too? All right. Hold on. The dogs need to go outside. They're at the farm. They want to go. Might herd the coyotes or something. They got to do their job. Good job. You guys are the best single boys that ever did best. You're like having 2 wives. In and out you go. boys. Gotta love the puppies. So thanks for coming in. Oh, what the heck happened? We lost the chat. All right, we got moderators in here. You put anything swine in here, you'll get thrown out of here. This is you'll get the number 10 wrench. Will socket you out of here. You'll lose it. You get lost like in space. Okay. So get out of my space. They have a wrench for a reason. This is a HD fat chat only. Faith and truth, not for the quality of what you see, the visuals, the content of what you obviously quality of the content. Yeah, we're broadcasting from a potato. That'll get you thrown out of here real quick. How about a potato chip, huh? Mr. Cheese Puff there. How about Dorito Taco? Bend over like that. A Dorito Taco shell from Taco Ball, Satan. You don't need double deckers, do you? Like two jokers in a deck. See? Moderate that stupid shit. How do you know he's dead? You're an idiot. You just take it from television. You ever heard of Operation Mockingbird? So, Barbara, please moderate every Kirk, Captain Luke Picard, Nano, High Priest of the Satan Church. He's follow that Satanist too. Remember? Touch your kids, drop 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes, and they're still touching kids at the airport. Nobody cares. Care about Kirk. Listen here, Spock. Take your little space rocket and worship somewhere else. It's goodbye is what it is, Travis. See you later, Maria. Maria. Yeah, whatever. Do you guys see the cover? I did a cover of that. Finland? Yeah, it just got cold today. I can't believe how cold it was. Yeah. Uh-oh. He's chooching on stovepipe. White's chooching on a stovepipe. So that's all right, White. Don't make sure it's not genetically modified. Remember, they like to smoke their space rocks. It's my favorite flower, not peace. Those who say peace and safety. Oh, sudden destruction will come upon those who call out for peace. Remember? Nano. Shazbot, like Captain Luke Picard. Rose says, go look at a channel called Tyler Hansen, please. I believe he's on Facebook. He might be on YouTube. I don't cover all his content, but I want you to go look what he's discovered already on this whole Captain Luke Picard nonsense. We were talking about it in the last live stream. You don't know what you see, so stop going by what everybody else is saying. It's stupid. I don't support that guy anyways. He followed Trump, which is a pedophile in a pod, a PDF file. So not gonna have this nonsense in here. People are gonna come in and say it all night. There you go, Barbara. So we don't want him in here. Thank you. That's why I don't support him. I'm tired of hearing this already. What if they shot some kind of drone or something? You don't know nothing. I already said 100%. I am certain they're living amongst us already. So shut up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's 100% robots that are living with you in society. I don't want to hear it. Be quiet. Go away from me then. See, girl, you Jezebel, don't go away, mad. Just go away. You're all upset. You think this is the first time we've had this type tech? It's been around for thousands of years. That's what I'm saying. These people are just spun. Remember, they're spinning on a planet at 1,400 miles an hour. Nobody could put planet in here, huh? Oh, we live on planets. Really? Was that what it says? Show me where it says there's one planet. So where do you get your info? Not from you. Not going to source you. The Simpsons have never let me down. Yeah, Adult Swim. You might want to swim your ass out of here there, donkey. Quixote or Shrek. Goodbye. So don't question me. Why don't you put something in here? Why don't you put a source instead of putting me in? Don't come in here and ask questions. You play stupid games, you're going to get stupid prizes. So, goodbye. He supported a pedo. Goodbye. Push drugs in here, you're out of here. Goodbye. Don't want anybody of these people. in here with me. That's what he said, Russ. Don't sup with vipers. Remember, he knew I was a snake. 4 plus 5 is 9. And then he led the Biden, skipped Joe Biden. And then 4 plus 7 is 11. President 9/11. Here we are, our selected president. Pretendant. Yeah. Commander and queef or chief or whoop. Deception, huh? Water. You're deceived. They know what they're doing. Don't worry about it. Wise as a serpent. That's what he tells you. Leviathan in the garden, that crooked serpent. So don't worry, it's only for the bride. Most people go to hell. Read the book of Matthew. So there's no left-right paradigm in here. If you come up with either left a donkey or act like an ass or an elephant because you don't remember shit, you'll get your ass thrown out of here. How about that? This is way past Democrat or Republican politics. Get the fuck out of here if you voted. I rebuke you. Get out of here if you work for the government. Get out of here if you support cops. Fuck the police. Never heard a song called Fuck the Firefighter, have you? Yeah, I'm a servant. I'm a veteran, so I'm willing to lose my life. All a cop cares is about officer safety. Get out of here. Firefighter run into a building, he or she. They ever talk about safety? No. Get the fuck out of here. Pig liquor, boot liquor. Know your rights. Remember the right to travel. There's organic rights, but you don't assert them because you're a corp. You're a capital letter. You're a straw man. Here, give me a little dab oil like the rusty tin man. They're all spring into action there. Get the Velcro off your ass and get out of here. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of these idiots. They don't know what the word idiot is. Dumbasses. Remember, better to have and not need than need not have. Remember, failing to prepare is preparing to fail. Perfect practice prevents piss poor performance. LPP. Lack of prior planning does not constitute emergency on my part. Some of these things they teach in the service, but no, we're just going to sit around and everything's awesome. Team America. They just put military on 19 in 19 states. Nope, nothing's wrong with America. So if you're a pig licker, a boot licker, you're out of here. You're a government pig licker. Remember, people in government, he said, do not sup with swine. There you go. Pigs. You thought I was just talking about cops, huh? Never heard a song called Fuck the Firefighter, huh? Because a veteran to lose his life, willing to for your rights. Same thing as a firefighter. All officer thinks about all day. And I used to be a pig. So I know. You just don't like what I'm saying. Bootlicker. Government bootlicker. Christ stood up to the whatever corporation of the day. Halakha. You just don't know what Christ. You don't know who Christ is. Not one of you probably in here even know Christ. Unless you have a wrench. Maybe, probably not. We'll see. Remember, do not judge them by their cover. Oh, I'm not supposed to judge. Shut up. Get out of here. We use his word to judge with. Righteous judgment. So people are going to spam the chat all night long with their stupidity. You don't know that he's dead. You are foolish. You're fooled. You're a child. You don't know what you see. Oh, they whacked JFK too, right? He got whacked too. Sure. There we go again. Grassy knoll. Oh, the bell tower, baby. So, not going to play their silly reindeer games, remember? They're not allowed in here. We won't allow them in here. It says don't sup with vipers. Remember, he said you knew I was a snake before you let me in, and then he let the bite in, remember? Oh, skip 46. Now you're at 11. 4 plus 5 is 9. 4 plus 7 is 11. President blind 11. You're deceived. Welcome to Revelation. Welcome to the age of Aquarius. Aries, fire, water, air. The age is where the crown will be the. Oh my goodness, he said, Revelation 3 and 11, I come quickly, let no one take your crown. Remember? Get out of here, viper, pagan. It's not 2025, you lunatic. Whoever told you that's an ass. No, it's not 2025. Get away from here. Get away from you. Stink like the earth to rule. Earth's not below your feet. Hell's not below your feet. Heaven's not above your head. God's not in the sky. Go away from me. Stink like the earth. Stink like the rule. He said you can't serve two masters. Remember, the masters, the heavens declare the glory of God. The firmament declares his handiwork. The clock above your head. Oh, you can go into the clock. Bye-bye, Bigfoot. Yeah, Chewbacca had Wookiee with an Ewok. You take your two big feet out of here. You and your albino Yeti. I've had enough, our Yeti. Oh, don't matter. Remember, I went to Disneyland. Mind over matter, the Matterhorn, the abominable snowman. Ain't snowing me over here, remember? You get my drift? Oh, Boom! Shakalaka. You like that? You ever been to the Matterhorn? It's mind over matter. I don't matter. No, you don't matter, and I don't mind. Get out of here. See ya. Exit stage left or right. We don't do big feet. Are you seriously? Chewbacca had Wookiee with an Ewok. Now we're on Planet of the Big Feet, right? If a man evolved from apes, why are there still apes? Oh, it's Planet of the Apes, right? Get out of here, child. There's no gods in the sky. God doesn't have flesh. God is I am, the Most High. That's your problem, not mine. You think God's in the sky. He said to meet him in the sky. The skies will roll back like a scroll. Wow. Decepticon, huh? Decepticon. More than meets the eye, like Transformers. Oh, now we got shapeshifters. Holy smokes. Stop it. Go away from me. Charlie Babbitt. Oh, wait. Silly Rabbit. Breathe in the air. Don't be afraid to care. Get them up against the wall. We don't need no educate. You're here, remember? The hammers. Remember? You ever see the wall? Hey, remember he's going to build the greatest wall. Instead, he got the greatest jab. Looks like Charlie got the sticker too, huh? Oh, did he? Is that what really happened? Operation Mockingbird? Are they mocking you with the lamestream media? But there was all those witnesses, really? Sure. I wasn't there. So I'd stop talking about Charlie. Charlie's got us surrounded, remember? Those aren't petties. Those were just Chicanos, man. You ever watch Up in Smoke? That's where my money goes. Chooch on your little electric dragon dick too much there, huh? A little embalming fluid, your little glycol. More deception. What do you know? Water. Whatever. You're liquid. Remember the oil parties? The bath oil parties? Or was it bath salt? Oh, Lot's wife was not turned a pillar of salt, not 2025. God's not in the sky. Chewbacca didn't have Wookiee with an Ewok. There's no big feet. Where does it say there's big feet? You take your 2 big feet and smash them on out of here. Pound sand. How about you kick rocks? We'll go back in time. You want to go back to the future? I said kick rocks. Don't build your house on sinking sand. Remember, he's the Petra, not a fake Mason. 33 degrees. George Washington was a Mason. FGW. Yeah! Hey, at least he said no foreign entanglements and banned the orgy Christmas. The mass 8, eating the human flesh would have sex with beast, man, and woman. Old swasti, remember? The 1945 ritual is upon you. Christ in you. Father is not in the sky. He destroyed the physical rituals, remember? All the celebration, the laws, the flesh. Remember? Fulfilled them, right? He didn't destroy the law. He fulfilled the law. You might go to the book of Colossians 2 and 14. Remember, once it was written on stone. What are you smoking? Scrolls? What are you rolling? Tablets? Not like a, Apple or an iPhone. Remember, it was written on the 10 Commandments on tablets, stone. Once again, what are you smoking? All of my dogs want in there already. It's like having 2 wives, man. Every time they come in, they're like, hey, honey, does my butt look good in this? And I'm like, honey, is there a right answer? Okay, hold on. Let me get my dogs. Come on, guys. You guys are the best boys that ever did best. Did you do some patrolling out there for the day? For the dead? All right, welcome to HD Fat. HD is not for the quality of what you see, because obviously I don't put a weapon which is 5G whiz. That has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with why they stretched Christ back so he couldn't breathe on a tree, not on a cross. Nobody was hung from crosses. Nobody carried crosses. He tells you to carry your cross daily. Just like eating daily bread, like the heart is continuously filled with wickedness, so it would never stop overflowing. So you have to be taking and carrying that burden. Be crucified, suppered. Oh, suppered, yeah, don't sup with vipers, he said. Sup, how about yokes? Mary. So, but anyways, all glory to Shiloh. Remember, he's the one who redeems the bride. He's the one who already chose. Prognosko is a Greek word. Remember in Romans 8 and 29, he said, I also did foreknow who I did predestined to conform. You have to do what he did. Matthew, he said, follow after me. Luke, he said, follow after me. Remember, deny yourself. That's the Greek word in Matthew. Idolatria, deny these eyes. They're the 2 that are going to steal your thief. He always sends 2 witnesses. Remember in Revelation 3 and 11, he said, let no one take your crown. Remember 2 kings, 2 crowns. Which king are you going after? Remember, they just had their no kings ritual. They like to do their svasti ritual. You know, they thought the goddess of heaven was spinning the Big Dipper around that's your Christmas wreath. I don't know what you got hanging out, your yin yang or whatever symbol, you know, dark to light, you know. Go somewhere else. You stink like the earth. It's not 2025. You're a lunatic. The light is its own light source. You can't land on a light. So go away from me there, Neil Armstrong, whatever you are. No, you're not. You're weak. Get out of here. You stink like swine. Your stench is long like hang time like Michael Jordan. Slam dunking in here, right? Donuts or what? Torah. You tell me. I know it exactly. I tell you what. You go through the Akashic records, maybe the Yuga cycles, you might figure it out that Jupiter is planet X. Herculobus, Nibiru. Oh, we're looking for something outside the solar system. There's no outside the solar system. There's no universe. Stop it. You stink like the world. Remember? Do you live on a rock block, corkscrewing through on a ball or rock? You tell me. I've done math. I'm pretty good at math. You know, reconstruction and, you know, traffic crash, highway patrol, Oklahoma, you know, Oklahoma City. You know, math's kind of my thing. You know, whatever, he does it all by the number. So cipher, I speak in 100 languages, you know, Satan. I most speak of the language. I speak the language you don't speak. I speak their languages. I'm a scorpizzo. You know what that word is? Prophet, teacher, false teacher. That is the word. It's scorpizzo, the one who causes the sheep to divide, to scatter. That hodos, remember? The divider. That is the word horizo. I do not think I came to bring shalom. So, you know what that word means? Peace. A man's enemies. This is in Luke, right? Oh, let's go back to Matthew. Remember, porneia was a Greek word that's serving yourself. Who are you serving? Remember, he says you can't serve two masters. That's the word Lord. So let's go to, we want to go to Matthew? Let's go back to Matthew. Deny yourself daily, take up your cross. Are you taking up your cross? Everybody in here taking up the cross? You know how to get a cross? You carrying your cross? Nobody hung from crosses. Nobody carried crosses. So when he tells you to carry your cross, put a one in the chat if you're carrying your cross, or tell me how you get a cross, or how do you carry your cross. If you don't know how to carry a cross, be quiet. I can show you how to get a cross. That's hados, horizo, right? Alathea. Well, that was out of order. How are you going to find the horizo if you don't know the alathea? Because you ain't willing to hados, because you're in the Broadway, because you don't speak. You speak some other Jesus. Remember, there's no J in Greek or Hebrew, but we won't fight over a letter like get people hooked on phonics. Work for me, but never mind. Look at the awesome puppy dog. You're just gonna come lay with the dad. Just be with the dad. You're just gonna be with the dad. We love him, guys. Those my biggest boys. I love these guys. All right. Anyways, you can't come against the gospel. It's not being. They want you to go to a house made by hands, and he always declares to be a contract witnesses, like you had to nail your wife to a tree. Nail your contract. I do that on purpose sometimes just to mess with you. It's called prognosko, to have foreknowledge of. You didn't have to nail your wife. You had to nail a piece of paper, and he hung his flesh, not a piece of paper. And you have to have two witnesses like these two lying eyes, and he said he would send two, and he said in Revelation, I come quickly, let no one take your crowns. What is that crown? That's the prize. He's the prize. What are you running for? Remember, girded in my service, say some sit down one day, Sunday, fun day, Jesus. You got to get up off your ass, Jesus, in here. Carry your cross daily. You know how to get a cross? Didn't hear anybody tell me how to get a cross. Remember, it's not a cross. And nobody hung from crosses. Nobody carried crosses. You're an idiot. I do these lessons over and over again. Beat them into you like a pushy car salesman with some Jesus juice, right? Have you been here before? What? My guys. This dog is 13 years old. He's never had anything but diamond lamb rice. Shine bright like a diamond. Quit feeding your dogs crap, please. Don't feed them corn. You don't need corn either. You won't pick up so much crap because you're feeding them corn. Seriously. Your dogs eat better than I do. I love you. Stop it. So, whoa. What are you doing, Big? Oh, you want to nail the dad. All right, the dogs are getting its dad time with the puppy dogs. Getting its dad time with the puppy dogs. He does. He's a lab dog. He weighs 100 or something. He's a big dog. He's not a small dog. He's an extra large. What? You're patient. You're being so patient. You're being patient waiting. He's normally not so patient because he's a dingo. Oh, now he's stuck to me. All right, let's stop doing that. I apologize. Good stuff. Thanks for coming in. Apologize. Down the desert. If you've been here, you know we get some interruptions here. One of these days, this interweb's going to shut off and it's not going to come back on as the way it is. Oh, they can't do their future without the net. Don't worry, you're not going to lose your little copper, your little box, your little personal Jesus, someone to hear your prayers, someone who cares. All right, never mind. Hey, we're on fire tonight, boys. Eyes of fire, feet of fire. It's Taco Wednesday, right? No. I'm tired of seeing this stupid little, yeah, there we go. I got you our own little church here, huh? That's what we got. So, anyways, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. HT Fat. Obviously, we get some interruptions, not because of the high definition of the quality of the interweb, but the content quality is what you're here for. So if you can hear me, that's all I care about. You don't want to look at my ugly mug anyway. So take some notes. And, you know, Charlie didn't Epstein himself. Is that true? I don't know. I don't care. Really, the guy supports the warp speed guy who's a PDF file. So I don't support anybody who supports PDF files. So you'll be moderated immediately if you mention that name. Okay, warp speed, Captain Charlie's got us surrounded, Luke Picard. I don't want to hear it. You know what I'm just saying? You know what I'm saying? That's people are just going to rub this and beat this, brothers. This is gun fucking control is what this is about. Now you've been told ahead of time. That's what a messenger does. It sends a message early so that you're not already shot and so you can get the fuck out of the way. Not like a duck in a pond. Get the fuck out of the pond. Get the fuck out of the cities. Get the fuck out of the system. Fuck America. This country is an apostate nation. So if you can't leave the country, then get away from people who want violence. Red team, blue team, fuck that bullshit. Evolve, bitch. Stop going around and around like on a wheel, like a hamster, putting a 6-shooter in, and there you go, like a carnival circus ride. Oh, there you go around in a merry-go-round like a hamster on a wheel, going nowhere fast. Evolve, go out of the system. I like it like that. I'm a pacifist, not violence. That's what they want, violence, you idiots. Have been trying to get you to fight forever. Now they brought the war to your door. Oh, military in how many states now? Nothing's happening, Team America. Like an alcoholic, you know. You don't admit that you have a problem, you can't fix it. Remember, denial, that's the first stage. Oh, Team America, nothing's wrong. Look at the infrastructure crumbling. The society, which 2 states are united? None. It's not a constitutional republic. It's a what? Corporation. So goodbye. What do we got here? We really need this channel. This radio channel. Oh, it's a radio channel. Hey, we're broadcasting live from the basement of the science building. That's off Cheech and Chong. Okay. Anyways, that was Get Out of My Room. Oh no, the head was born in East LA. We were doing some talking about earlier, talking about some prank calls back when time was a little bit different. It's crazy how much this phone cord right here. My phone cord used to be attached to the wall, last all the whole its life. We never had to replace the phone cord. How come I got to replace this thing every 6 months? Consumerism. Be a good consumer slave. Personal Jesus. How many phones you been through? Boom, boom, boom. So we don't care about your quit beating this Charlie nonsense in here. Charlie's got us surrounded. Those aren't Chicanos, man, or patties. Those are just Chicanos. Remember? Cheech and Chong. I'll cover the. Never mind. I'm not stop. I don't care. I don't care who sees this. You'll be moderated out of here if you talk about Captain Kirk Luke Picard. I don't care. The guy supports a PDF file. So stop talking about him or you'll be banned. Not banned permanently. You can come back and I don't know. Most of my moderators, they have the whatever. I give them the wrench for a reason. We want a number 10 socket you out of here. Get lost. Pretty organic in here, about as organic as it gets. You're not going to find another YouTube channel like it. So sure, the government's watching me. I don't care. Father's inside me. He sees what the whole world doesn't. He's not in the sky. Christ is in me. He's not in the sky. Christ in you. But only those that are written on the, remember, tables of the hearts of the bride, the ones he redeems. He comes back and he already paid and purchased. You're not changing it. You're not going to change anybody here. You can't turn a goat into a sheep. So don't worry about it. We won't try to change you in here, but we'll throw you, socket you right out of here like a number 10 socket. I'll take care of that one. Thanks. So they keep pushing this, brothers, sisters. This is gun control. You better listen to what I'm telling you. This is gun control. It is. Which 2 states are, Cody, you keep saying stuff like that. I'm going to give you a wrench, but we'll throw you out like Martello. We socketed his ass, and he was a moderator, been in here for years now, I think. So don't come in here and produce bad fruit, because one bad apple upsets the whole apple cart. Little leaven levels the whole lump. But keep that shit up, Cody, and I'm going to give you a wrench, all right? And you have to become part of this, wrenching people out, or you can socket them, give them number 10 if you want. And let me see your decamite. Put your hands up and get them out of here. Get them up against the wall, remember? We don't need the education wall. No, you're not going. Come up here with Dad. Thank you. Oh, he needs some robins. He needs some more robins. I just love this guy. All right, thanks for coming in. We don't care about Charlie's got us surrounded. You ever go to, Apocalypse Now? Never get out of the boat. Never get out of the boat. All right, let's not do that. Did you see Mr. Warp Speed with his Chicago Apocalypse, whatever he did? What a slime ball. That guy's selling Trump coins, remember? Memeing the fucking American public with tokenizing these people. I'm not saying people didn't make money on it, but yeah, the elite made money on it, because remember Prognostico, they got the foreknowledge of. I thought they threw Martha Stewart in jail for that. So, yeah, know what it is. Remember, we don't need, they don't care. Crumbling infrastructure. So I'm going to rent cabins, yeah, Jared. We're going to rent them out here. Moonshine cabins, not by alcohol. You can bring alcohol in there out here, but I don't care. But rent them out, yep. The Rusty Dragon, the Rusty Cowboy, and the Rusty Butterfly. You want to become part of this ministry, actually have openings out here. And, winter's here. Really wish people would already come. But if not, don't worry. I'm taking this. We're going to ×2 this and move to South America and have a second ministry down in South America. Hispanic, heavily, predominantly Catholics, Satanists. It's going to be enjoyable to try to learn and teach the gospel in Espanol. Poquito Espanol, no más. And just lose it because you don't use it. So excited about going down south, and I can have plenty of help down there. But you can be a part of this ministry by just staying here and producing fruit, being a part of something that's not like any other YouTube channel. You can go see Jim Brown at Grace and Truth. He doesn't curse. And if you do want to see me not cursing, because I do now, I'll leave the U.S. and I won't. And I did have thousands of hours and have 6 YouTube channels where I never did one. So I'm aware, that it's what comes out of a man that defiles us under this covenant. I do apologize, but a lot on my plate. I got a missing son and daughter that I cannot report in this country, murdered or missing. And I have been trying, and I keep getting thrown in jail for doing that, or being threatened to thrown in jail for reporting my son missing. And I know that I've tried and tried, but so I don't have a good taste in my mouth with this country over what they've done to me as a veteran. I thought I took an oath to the right of the people. So I struggle constantly every day wondering where my son and daughter are at, knowing where I think I know where they're possibly murdered and dead bodies are at, but I can't get nobody to look for them. So I'm not very happy with this country, but if I left, I'm not abandoning this country in any way or form, shape. I know people can't leave here. There's people who have people they take care of medically, can't leave. I'm not abandoning the country. I was already trying to leave to go to South America, but follow the ministry. You'll see what I'm saying. If you want to see the SWAT raid where I literally captured what the state of Oregon did to myself, my son, and my daughter, it's criminal. Absolutely, civil lawsuits will be filed, which I've been avoiding, because the taxpayer is going to have to pay for the criminal behavior of their public enforcement officers, their public servants, their community servants, right? These people are supposed to be serving the community, and they're breaking the law. So that means the taxpayer. That's not right. I just can't think that that's justifiable. And I've avoided for 16 months filing lawsuits because it ain't about money to me. I don't care about money. I've lost over $100,000, you know what I'm saying, over on this case. So, I'm concerned for the people of this state, because this still rogue SWAT team, literally thin blue line thug gangsters, is what they did was a violation. They grenaded my son and daughter and then grenaded me before. You don't hear anything. They didn't say anything. So that's an illegal SWAT raid. I know I've been special weapons and tactics trained myself. I've done this. The boot's been on this foot. So it's in the police report. So I know I'm just hard to get up every day, but I still serve this ministry. I still have to do what I have to do. I'm not, your life ain't some Burger King or some, have it your way all the time. Life deals you some hard blows. You got to get back up on your horse and ride. If they knock your teeth out, put them back up. Make them beat the breath, the life out of you before you quit. And if you die, if I die here on the battlefield, I hope that Father will bless me and reincarnate me as a soldier. I can live to fight again. And I'm not talking about with guns. I'll make it very clear. These men brought guns to my house and shot my son with his hands in the air. And if you want to, you can't see it, but you can see me pleading to him that, guys, he's coming out. I have my hands up so they know as I'm looking at a guy pointing a gun right in my face, and already been grenaded to the face. So if you want to help support this ministry, just be a part of it. Just, sometimes I'm going to talk about this. It's hard. Most times I'm trying not to. Well, I do talk about it, but what do you do when you keep trying to report your son dead, murdered, or daughter raped, and nobody? I even have an attorney the attorney tried to get the calls from me reporting it last time, murdered, and cops won't give them the report. There's something seriously wrong in this case. I've tried to get the feds involved. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't deal with no shit right now. I don't have time for it. I have very little time left on this earth. Maybe another 50 plus years. So I don't want to waste any of them. Okay? Not one moment. Especially right now, I could have a daughter and son that have been murdered, and I've reported them. So I'm not very happy with this country. So don't come in here saying shit about Charlie or none of that. I don't care about none of that crap. I don't do left or right. This is way beyond left and right. You understand? We don't fall for that. I took a note to the right of the people, and they violated my constitutional rights over my sons, my daughters. They didn't even have a arrest warrant for her. That's a kidnapping. So, you're here. No, I don't do websites. You're here. This is a YouTube base. We have a TikTok channel. It's here. Come here. There's a ministry. There's 45 acres out here in the desert. There's multiple cabins. There's, so anyways, just go see the SWAT raid if you want to see it. If you think you can help me in any way, shape, or form, you can do it by locating my son and daughter, Elijah Werner and Adriana Massey. And I know where they're sitting at. I know where they're either dead or raped bodies are sitting there. Not sitting there in some kind of nice, they're in Mount Creek, is in Wolf Creek and Josephine. The same people I have to report them missing too, that threatened to throw me in jail for reporting their missing or dead bodies, raped and missing, because all the evidence, they won't go look for them. So if you have anybody that can get up, I wouldn't recommend going up in those hills. You're going to get shot and killed up there. There's illegal gold strip mining going on up there. So because I want to grow food there, Jared, that's it. I was already going down there. Seriously, not going. I just wanted to go down there already. I want to tithe food in this ministry. The hills of Mount Creek, Oregon. Look at the I-5. If you look at Mount Creek, there's like this little, like a D file. I'm a military police in the Army. We set up and move, enemies through hostile territory, ambushes. And so a D file goes around. And you'll see the I-5 corridor, that's like a little islet. So off this one property, if you get and look, it's the only one that has a major, they had to take big cats and stuff, goes all the way through the woods. And then you see they're strip mining up in these hills. I forget what that highway is on the other side. It goes all the way over to the other side. And I know that this guy said he could take my son and daughter and hide them in the gold mines because I was having some legal issues. And I said, no, we don't run. We're staying here. I'm bringing them here to the sanctuary, bringing them to the ministry. And we live streamed for 17 days before they SWAT raided the house without looking at any of the evidence. And it's all here. There's all the evidence is here. So it's not like I'm hiding anything. I didn't hide him. And I think this guy who hid my son or took him my son owed him some money, debt. And so I think he used that. And I think what happened is because this guy stole my precious metals. Well, he was supposed to take a portion of them and bail my son out, which was the gold, and not touch my silver. But I think he just took all of it. And now I later found out, because he told me that my son argued with him after picking him up and bailing him out with the gold. I think my son told him, you need to give my dad those 40 pounds of silver. I'll take care of this debt. You can't take that. And my son got in an argument and he killed him, because Marshall will do shit like that. I don't know him that well, but I do know, from what I've seen, he's not straight, and everything he said to me has been bullshit. And I think it's all just been a big setup for my son. I don't know how it works, but if the feds had come in and investigate it, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure they're going to find illegal strip mining. It explains why the cops won't take my report, because they must be getting paid by these people up there. And there's only one property that comes out there. If you get on Google Earth, you'll see exactly which one I'm talking about. There's only one that has a hill that goes up. There's a little kind of a feed off to that very last part, but that's the one that goes all the way up to the other highway. And I can see the land, brothers and sisters. I've been a reconstructionist. I can tell they're roughing that land. It was a gulch. There used to be massive mining through there anyways. It's Klamath County, it's Josephine, all that. That's very heavy. That, this Oregon has a lot of gold in this. There's a lot more gold than you think, brothers and sisters, on this rock. Chocolate Mountain, the Grand Canyon. There's a lot more. But anyways, it doesn't matter. That has nothing to do with, I'm just trying to apologize to get off on this. But it comes up, and it's hard to be here every day going, okay, I'm okay with this country after what they did to me, somebody that doesn't have a criminal record, trying to just help my son out, and under having my Fourth Amendment right to protect him, which he done everything he was supposed to do, and then he did it times two, is extortion. I mean, I can prove all this. I put all this on YouTube. It's still in here right now. You go look at it. All of its live stream. 17 days, SWAT raid, and then the second arrest where I'm pleading. Marshall, Radonich, Mount Creek, Oregon. I'm saying that the second time. They come some bogus arrest telling me that I missed a court date when I'd already went to court for an attorney that quit and didn't even show up to court, and quit months in advance. And at my pre-trial, forgot to show up, forgot to call and say he quit months in advance prior. So wouldn't give me any actual counsel, But anyways, the case is all there. I know how to document evidence. Fishing. So, okay. But anyways, I'm going to get off this subject. But if anybody knows where my son and daughter are at, and even if you want to try to file a civil lawsuit attorney, take the SWAT raid, take it to a civil lawsuit attorney. I'm sure there's hundreds of millions of dollars. I'm over it now. If they're going to force me to stay in this country, I'm going to sue the state of Oregon. Avoided that for so long because I don't want to sue. I don't care. I just want to go down to Ecuador, grow food, and ship it to the ministry. That's it. Once that's done, then I can go on the road. I don't want to fight with anybody. I don't want anything to do with war. I don't want anything. I just want to grow organic food. I'm a farmer. That's why I live on a farm. I built this farm from the ground up. I plan on actually buying another farm that's already built. 20 plus kinds of fruit trees, fully organic, never been fertilized from anything but the property itself. 2 hectares. Okay. It's manageable, about 5 acres. I got plenty here. I have abundance, and even if after they've, nearly robbed me of $100,000, I still have the property paid off, another piece of property that's up for sale. Father has given me a substantial amount of abundance because I work. I don't get a single dime from the military, no separation pay. I was a single dad of this kid that I'm still taking care of. Now he's 25 for 8 plus years. His mom and dad didn't get no child support. Fought Social Security for the money I paid in, not a check every month. Was getting taxes taken out at 15. I had a job at 13. I joined the military at 17 years old. I've been worked and defended this country, and they've just crushed me and literally kidnapped my daughter. I mean, that is a lawsuit. I know if my daughter was alive right now, and I could definitely report her body, somebody start looking for her, she could file a lawsuit. They did not have a signed indictment warrant for her arrest. That is an illegal arrest. I've already spoken with multiple attorneys. I just don't want to file this case. I don't want to mess with this. I want to go grow food and forget about it. But somebody's got to hold these people accountable. Go look what they did to me. Some people are it'll make your heart drop. And I have the right to question why they're here. I put all the evidence. If you followed it from the 17 days prior, knew that this case was 5 years old, it would probably, there's a lot of money in this case, and I don't want it. I just want to be. And now, even if they drop my case, I'm saying, it's not gonna help me because Elijah's still either dead or missing, and I can't report his body. So this whole last 16 months, $100,000 was for nothing. Maybe I'm alive, but my son and daughter are dead now. I'm sorry, I apologize for cursing, but that's fucked up. Thank you, Father. You're so brutal to me. I mean, what else does a man like me do? So I apologize to plead out like this sometimes, but I have nobody else looking for my son. Not the state of Oregon, not Josephine County, not Lake County, not one person is looking for him. So if you know what, anybody who has any information, I think I know what's happened to him. And I already told you. I think Elijah told him, "No, Marshall, you give my dad that silver back," and he wasn't having it. And there was an argument because he didn't tell me that until a year after I'd talked to him. And he said he hadn't talked to my son at all after he got out of jail. He was refusing his calls. And then he said my son bought his truck back from him, a little yellow truck. When he said he didn't talk to him, he said he didn't talk to my daughter. And then my daughter's car was found at his house. So something screwy. I've already reported this to Josephine County because that's the county after Porty went missing in. And they threatened to throw me in jail for reporting my son. And I'd already been thrown in jail for trying to get Josh Bezel to investigate the case, and he threw me in jail. They came and said that I was being extreme by trying to, and harassing the police by trying to get them to do their job, and came and took my only two weapons that I had in this house, which was a shotgun and a 308 that I had never fired. It was here to protect the animals from, invaders that come, cougars, that type thing. Got coyotes in with the chicken coop. Now I can't even protect my livestock. That's why I got rid of all my livestock. I brought the birds back because I just can't hear the silence. It fucking hate it out here with nobody out here and no livestock. It kills me. I'm a farmer. I want to farm. I want to grow food. I want to be left alone, and I don't want to violence. That's why I live in the country. I don't have any neighbor. I walk around naked if I want. Nobody's gonna see me. I don't do that, but I'm just saying I'm a little more modest to say that stuff is better. But what I'm saying? I can walk around my boxers or something, and I don't have neighbors. So fathers give me abundance, but uh, because I can't leave the state because I have pending charges. I have chickens. I got my chickens back. I got my ladies back. They laid some beautiful eggs. I can't eat enough eggs, but I got more eggs. I wish one of you guys were here with me. And I don't mean to plead out, guys, like that. But man, I've been for 10 years trying to get people to come here with me and join me. And I know I'm a little off, but look at Kevin's here, and he's got his own. He bought the other 20 from me because I had 40 here. I had 65 acres. That's way too much. They're so good. I'm telling you, they're amazing. Organic. I'm super picky about keeping I don't even have to wash my eggs because I keep my nesting box is super clean. I go on the live streams and constantly show you guys taking them out. It's a wonderful thing to be able to eat 6-8 eggs every day. That's a superfood, things like that. So I'm glad I still have the things that I have, but I really miss my son and daughter. They were supposed to be moving here. They were moving out of their townhouse they've been living in for years, and no complaints, no nothing, no trouble. My son had got no trouble. He got in trouble years and years ago, but he got all taken care of times two. And then he wanted to move here with me. He didn't want to come out here. He didn't like here because he knows that being around me causes a lot of drama. He knows apple don't fall far from the trees. He's had to live with me for a long time. You know what I'm saying? But bringing stuff out here, getting building materials, and now my son never wants to talk to me ever again. Because that's the only other option. He didn't show up to his court date, his trial, which blew my mind. I was lost. What the fuck? We just went through all this for what? He's not. So I was blown away. And then come to find out that day at his trial, the cop said the state police said he went missing in September. September, brothers, sisters. That's when my daughter's charges were dropped because they kidnapped her. There's something not right in this case. He was out in court in October, brothers, sisters. How the hell did he go missing in September? He was in court in October. Now, he was over the phone. He wasn't in court, but I made discovery through this YouTube channel of all of this. He even talked to his demeanor. I said, man, guys, he sounds like he's dead. Now I realize somebody must have had him. And then I think it was Marshall. I think that's his last court appearance was October, but the state police said he went missing in September. You know what I'm saying? So some of this stuff in this case doesn't add up, their timelines. And so I know that he's not in a good way. So my son either has a warrant for his arrest, which I called the police and said, go get him. Don't shoot him. You guys already shot him. I'd rent a cabin probably out, Jared. I have to kind of put you through the ringer here a little bit because I can rent them out for like 125 to 150 nights through Hip Camp. But I would try to get somebody if they fit the ministry. Or you just want a space cabin rental left alone, I won't bother you. I've had people stay here before. I've got people up the road that were able to get a good rate. Now I had a fifth wheel, big old fifth wheel here at the time, like 45-foot fifth wheel, and that's in the place of that cabin that's there. But they are moved up the road because I try not to overcharge them. There's no place to rent anywhere, just so you know. Like if I rented out the rusty dragon, if you see what I'm building, it would probably to be okay, all right. Probably not for you if you're already asking about electric and water. And that's not all right because it's off grid. I'm off grid and I have my own, you know, wheel drill of a well if I can get. I've tried to ask Kevin to help me, but he's so busy building his cabin that I have a well drilling kit, but there's water access in this valley. The water is not that, I've dug down already 30 some feet and I think I'm about another 30 feet and I'm going to hit water. I know over here, this guy said he's kind of in a divot and he was about 38 feet. He had water below him. So the water table does come up pretty high throughout this whole valley, so water is pretty easy to access. In some areas where I'm at, there's no rock. You just drill right through it if you had it, if you just took the time to. I just haven't. It takes two people. I need somebody to take the trail pond and watch over there and while the water is, it's a 2-man process to drill a well. So I can't do it by myself and never able to get it done, but I could. I have a well drilling kit. I have all the stuff to do it. It just takes two to tango. And I've asked Kevin. He's just a busy guy and whatever he's doing over there. And sometimes he gets in a rut and I get in a rut too. So, but all of it would be like me. I'm off the grid. I produce all my own power, that type of stuff. But anyways, I'm going to probably build another cabin. You know what I'm saying? We're on the Bowens property where my son was going to move. And I've been thinking about, and I've been putting material that can read a tape measure, know how to use a framing square. Don't need to be told what the hell to do, self-motivated. I always offer that for everybody out here. These cabins out here that I had built were supposed to be for people to come out here and live in them. And I was going to help them build the rest of it as they had kind of a roof over their head. And then there's material sitting next to most of these cabins to build another cabin. With that cabin, and you'd help me find something to live in. And then I gave that other cabin because you help me build that one. I help you build this one. That one's yours. This one's mine. We build it both on skids. We can move either of them. So, no, that's not how it works out here, Jared. Everybody always thinks that. You don't sell couple. There's no couple acres in this town. There's no 2 acres really, any parcels that are 2 acres. There are 5, which is very rare out here. And I have a 5-acre parcel for sale. I'll sell you the Bowens property. I'll walk you into that property for a lot less than I could walk somebody into. Like I own that property. It's in the deeds in my name, like this property here. But on the highway, that's a 5-acre. That's the smallest one that I own. I only had 3 20-acre parcels. They're either 5, 10s, or 20s out here. You can go in the little town, which they're smaller, thirds and halves and one, maybe 2 in town. But hey, even out here, at least you're not, in a big city, even if it's in that little teeny, there's no yellow, even a yellow light in that town. So it's not a town. It's a blink and miss it kind of town. But so there are 5-acre parcels. You don't have anything for me. If you're just interested, I'll help you if you come out here. You don't have to buy anything for me at all. I'll show you the layout of the land. I will do anything I can to help people get away from society and become independent, man. It's nice when you own your own power. There's no rolling blackouts or brownouts in the cabins on the ministry here. I am the power company, and it's pretty, so be serious about it. And, it's just Kevin's the only person to ever show up in 10 years. So, so I don't expect anybody to show up, you know what I'm saying? And that's a blessing because I don't have to deal with a bunch of assholes that are, don't want to do anything. And most people are really hard to deal with. I'm not that hard to deal with. Already told Kevin he ain't got no problems. I said, I don't want no fucking trash from your yard blowing over here. Okay. I know you're not neat and I'm not as neat as you, I have issues, but don't let no fucking trash blow in my yard, Kevin. I don't want to pick up after you. Same thing if I came to your house. You wouldn't have to pick up after me. I put the fucking toilet seat down. I'll wash goddamn dishes while I'm there. Act like a goddamn human being. So that's how I act. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, and you could be left alone. Like I said, that's why I told, I had renters here that rented and I never bothered them because I never had to pick up any trash. There were a couple that didn't fight. They had kids. They ruined a couple of the window seals, but whatever. They got kids. It wasn't the end of the world. The carpet was all fucked up because they had dogs. It was the winter out here, for Christ's sake. It's muddy, and till they got some stuff put up. So little things I can look past, like that. So I really think it'll be easy to rent from if somebody's like that. Just out here, if you don't get looked at and somebody doesn't see, if you just put all your nice piles of shit in nice piles, I pile everything either north in south or east or west. It's weird, like a dog takes and spins to take his shit. They're lining up on the ley lines. That's why they do that. Just do it that way. Man, this guy's got a lot of piles of stuff out, but if it's all janged up and there's trash, and then people bitch. You know what I'm saying? So, no, I'm not in Portland. Fuck no, I'm in Portland. I'm in Silver Lake, Oregon. Okay, I'm out in the desert, right off the edge of the tree line. The woods are. I can see the woods 2 miles from here. On Table Rock, you can be into the juniper, and 15 minutes I can be cutting firewood. I'm right on the edge of the tree line. Goes into thick, forest, Klamath Forest, and over towards Klamath County down to the south, and then Deschutes into the high desert over there at Bend, and Walmart's about 100 plus miles away, something like that. A couple hours from Bend, Oregon, something like that, a little less. So, anyways, look into it. You should all be trying to get yourself out of the system and become independent, because that's going to be the future. It's not going to be sitting there and, with people who are ill-prepared, going to come try to take what you have. I'm not saying the country won't happen, but most people in the country got extra stuff. You know what I'm saying? So there's no denomination here. Religious people are, most of them are 99.99999% of them are Satanists. So there's no demon. Demonion is the word devil. It never said devil in the scripture. It said demonion, but so demon, yeah. What denomination? No thanks. I love the word here. So that's awesome story, Cody. Man, I wish I could have been there with you. I bet you that'd have been a good time, man. Riding a train. Man, I wish I could have been there with you. I bet you got some stories, man. Yeah, that's good stuff. I like that kind of stuff there. Appreciate your testimony there. Being young and wild and free, right? There's no freedom, but anyways. Thanks for coming in, guys. Thanks for listening to me. You're going to have to deal with me. YouTube saved my life, so I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for YouTube live stream. So you're going to have to deal with it with Father, because he kept me here longer, because I'm ready to die, baby. I'm excited about death. Not for anybody else, but death is just a doorway. So one door closes, another one opens. You've fallen for the idea of time, and time is eternal, never ends. So it's just a country moment. That's why I'm a country. I didn't grow up. I grew up in the concrete jungle, but country is the life for me. You can take a boy out of the country, but you can't take a country out of the boy. So, I mean, I got instincts from being born in the concrete jungle. I'm a messenger and born in the concrete jungle in Los Angeles. So no wonder I'm a messenger, and he made me this, demon nation. There you go. Saying cloud, but no, that's not, I understand, that's just, that was a no harm in asking questions like that. That's not play stupid games, get stupid prizes kind of question. So we're no denomination here. We're no affiliation to any church or anything of the sort. We love the word. We study the interlinear Textus Receptus. That's the accepted text. There's only one, canonized in the 12th century. So you're just taking out every word, studying it. Slow down. Act like you don't know anything. Actually take about a couple years of your life to unlearn. Okay. It took me almost 10 to unlearn and get to where I could really feel comfortable to speak like I'm speaking to you now, because I've always loved to share the word. I never, ever was ever afraid to share the word. My son, that's what I miss so much about him too. He never, ever, ever, when he was young, he used to come up to me, Dad, 8 or 9 or 10, I think maybe it was 11, somewhere around there. Dad, when I talk to atheists, they know more about the Bible, Dad, than people who say they're Christian. Why is that, Dad? They're just hiding behind a label, son. I mean, he said, don't put a label on us, but they just know that he doesn't dwell in, remember what I taught you, that doesn't dwell in temples, houses made by hands. They don't want to go to a church. They figured it out, son, so don't give them a hard time. But remember, if you deny me in front of your friends and your family, I'll deny you in front of my Father. So people can't be hiding behind that, word, Elijah, atheist. Oh, okay, I see. He was like, because I taught him that Christians are just religious idiots, Catholics. His mom was a Catholic, but then she don't do anything now. I baptized my son Catholic, stupid idiot. I didn't baptize anybody. There's no such thing as water baptism. It was when he was young. He was a baby, it was 25 years plus, ago. So that's right. Where there are 2 or 3 gathered in my Agape, in my Shem, in my name. All this new covenant, not Jesus, not Yeshua, not Elohim, not I am, but under this new covenant. Remember, God damn it is not taking the Lord's name in vain. It's all those words that are in that book. Same. Yep. So remember, it says Shem. What's gathered in my Shem. That's why I need to be reading the interlinear Textus Receptus. You guys are reading translated names. There's no Lord in the text. There's no Christ in the text. There's no devil in the text. There's no planet, no Lucifer, no, I don't know. You guys use all these words that are not in the Hebrew or in the Greek, and he warned about doing that. You can use translation, but I'm telling you, better start. And you don't speak in Hebrew. I understand that. You be judged by the measure that you judge by. That the measure you pour out will be poured back out onto you. Do unto others as you would have do unto you. Love thy neighbor like thy enemy, like thyself. Nothing's changed, your brothers and sisters. Nothing's changed. Father said, you wages of one sin was death, and if you add a jot, I'll blot your name out. What's changed? What has changed? This whole forgiveness, Jesus, stop it. You've been deceived. The devil is a deceiver. Remember, you want to use that word? A distributor of fortunes or lies? A demon, a demonion, a denomination, an abomination. How about that? 44, hello. 4 triangles up, 4 triangles down, Freedom Tower. Va, va, va. Unleash the beast, remember? Yes, you need to read the Greek. You have to study in your lexicon in the Greek. It was an old Jewish book written in Greek. The Old Testament, Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy. Remember the first 5 books. There's 53 in the Old. There's 13 in the New, the canonized. It was the Torah, okay? So you need to read this in a Hebrew lexicon, and a Greek modern day would be Webster Dictionary, and there's only one accepted text. That was the canonized version in the 12th century. So you're not reading that old 12th century book, then you're reading a translation, and there's hundreds of them. They're garbage. Throw them away. Burn them. No, don't burn them. Make an archive or something. Read them later. You go, oh, that was really not that's not what you can actually start comparing and realize all the things you're saying incorrectly. Hey, wait a minute, that's not there. And he said, don't add a jot. Like the word love, it says love thy neighbor like I just said. No, it doesn't. It says agape. Agape, not phileo. Agape thy neighbor like thy agape thy enemy, like thy agape thy. Well, in the end of days, their agape will be porneia. Self is porneia. See, you don't speak the Greek. You're not going to understand anything. You understand American, not even English. Your language is watered down. It's crazy. I know. It's flipping sick, huh? Try saying that 1,000 years ago. Say that at the time of Christ over 2,600 years ago. Say somebody's flipping sick, they go get the Catholic priest and sprinkle holy water on and think you had a demon. Remember, a demon is a liar or a distributor of lies of fortunes to others. Remember, they prayed to their deities, little g gods, demons, for fortunes that they can communion for fortunes. Yeah, Christmas. Burnt offering of flesh of the man. Peasant, pildraw them, straw them, whatever, poke them, suck them, pump, dump ritual, orgy Jesus. Jesus Christ, birth in the middle of the winter in the manger. Manger Jesus, the Jesus with mange, because they have sex with beasts. How about that? So don't add, don't take away, or I'll blot your name out of that book. The wages of sin is death. If you rip him down from that tree that he hung from, because he didn't hang from a cross, you put yourself under the Old Testament, under the Levitical laws, right? Sabbaticals laws, all this. The Torah, the 7 Noahide laws that Trump's bringing everybody under, all this, they're already doing it, whether people realize it. They're going to come out with it very soon. The Sabbath, the Saturday, you got to do, they're doing it. They're doing it. They already are. Remember, he's the king of the Jews. He's the Gentile Messiah. Oh, he's the king of Israel. That's what they said, right? That's what Netanyahu said. His behind buddy, like traded lightsabers or their ice holes. Another one of these PDF files. Hey, if he stays at war long enough, nobody will know he's a PDF file, right? Or are you talking about Trump or Netanyahu? So, no, Christ didn't leave you, you idiot. Yeah. You sound like footprints, remember? Shut up, idiot. I was carrying your ass. You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground. That's not scriptural, but we'll go ahead and throw it out there. Thank you for the writing, the footprints. That's such a beautiful writing. Remember? Oh, what did he say? Depart from me. I never knew you, you worker of iniquity. Or did he say, nigga, please? Go along. Christ doesn't leave. Remember, he said, if I didn't call out to the hearts to seek after me, he pulls you to him. You're an idiot. You know what you're talking about. Get out of here. Go away. Pray your flight not be in the winter. Like Grey Goose, I think you're on the late the golden egg. You need a God. It's not a golden age, it's the age of clay. I apologize for my outburst, brothers and sisters, but some of this stuff gets a little hard to witness, right? Remember he said he had 2 thieves, so he'd send those, right, that hang on this crown right there, I mean, on your face. Whatever. Jesus was a man. Yes, he was a man. Why is he? No, he wasn't no man. He was no fucking man. He didn't do no mandates. Ain't no triple gender Jesus. That's Baphomet. Fuck man, fuck beast, fuck women. Suck and fuck, pump and dump. Remember it was an orgy Jesus. Remember the one who could walk through walls. So careful there, Jose. No way, Jose. I apologize for my outburst, but he said it. So I'm just mirroring like a parrot. Probably want a cracker. No, no thanks. No crackers and grape juice here. Little parrot Jesus. I'm a Christian. What? Probably want a cracker. Catholics, right? Crackers and grape juice. Eat my body, drink my blood. Man, it's just a bird, man. Want to get high? Want to get high? Wait, I mix a little cheese and song in there for a minute. Hey, you're not supposed to marry truth with a lie. It's just a bird, man. Remember? I don't speak bird. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Please don't cheap. Please don't cheap. Come and see me. You guys listen to any Bob? Let's break her down for a minute. We're going to take a pause for the cause here. Relax. Don't do it. Is this a government psyop? Government. You know what government means? You're probably some idiot for me. You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground. Tell everybody what government means. If you're going to spit it out your pie hole face, your little, I don't know if you're Mrs. Potato Head or Mrs. Potato Head. Maybe you got mixed body parts, one of these transgender Jesus. I don't know in this day and age. So tell everybody. Come on. Tell everybody. What's government mean? What's your thoughts on oral Talmud and the tradition learned elders in the Zion and your view of Israel? Oh, well, there we go. The Talmud, that's called the Mishnah or the Targum. It's Satanist, it's heathen, it's called halakha, Haggadah, perverted. It's an oral. It's called halakha, what you're talking about, the written, right? Law was the Haggadah. The oral law was the halakha. You could write it down, but you couldn't speak it. Their Targum, their Mishnah. Very well versed in this. So it's all a perversion of where they took the Hebrew and translated it into Aramaic, and they created an oral law. As Moses was given the law on the mount, they had created that halakha. Remember, you remember they had made where you can go into the fields and glean. They'd taken all that Pharisees, and even the Sadducees who could speak the Hebrew. Somebody like me, they probably call me a Sadducee because I can speak the old, new. I speak 100 languages, right? And people, what? And I speak a lot of Satan's language. I speak in cipher and code, and the satanic cipher for numbers. I speak in numbers. I even speak in Mountain Dew. Seriously. Do you see that Maui blast? Wow. So, do me, baby. Up on the roof. We speak in colors, the blue roof. But anyways, 26 is A, right? No. Yeah, 26, the reverse satanic cipher. I speak a lot of languages. But anyways, there's no such thing as speaking in tongues. I can tell you that for sure. It's called dialectus or glossa. It's foreign. You need a glossary to find your way through. It's, kind of alien. Alien's a word. Now they believe in aliens. Believe is a thought in your head? No, it's an action word. You can't believe in Bigfoot. You can't believe in aliens. So there you go. All languages spoken in tongue because they needed an interpreter to speak in their tongue, their dialectus. You can define it with the glossa, right? The vocabulary lexicon. Dialectus. They spoke in a different dialect. You need an interpreter. Stop fucking interrupting the chat. You're speaking in Christian. Get the fuck out of here. We don't speak Christian, right? I think Logan's been studying. Or Jackhammer there. Jack said it, so... But no such thing as speaking in tongues. So you guys got it. Some of you guys been studying. Good for you. Thank you, Father, for sending people who have really been, hovering over this target and dropping truth bombs on people. Keep shedding that light, spraying it, resist. Don't hide it. He said, don't highlight it in the basket. Very important. Let him be the one who speaks for you. Do not be without counsel. All right, they'll throw you in front of their synagogues and their magistrates and their men in their black robes. Do not wish where you shall say, I will give you the answer. It's in his book. Okay? So, good stuff. There's no such thing as speaking in tongues. It's the word dialectus. Okay? You had to have an interpreter to speak in your language. So you come in here, you speak Viper, well, number 10 socket you right out of here. We'll just forget about you, loser. All right, no, not you. You'll just get lost, okay? Don't act like a child or a viper or like swine, and you'll be able to stay here. You'll probably end up getting a wrench because we give people wrenches that like to share the truth, aletheia. And we don't sup with vipers. Remember, he said, you knew I was a snake before you let me in, and then he lit Joe Biden. So we don't do politics in here. Men or poly meaning many, tick meaning bloodsucker. Asked what government meant. Govern, control meant they mind control. Got hit with mind control. Too many fallacies. What's the reality? People be sleeping. People got sheep paralysis. You got some of that sheep paralysis, huh? No, they're goats. Sleeping at the wheel. So we're going to take a pause for the cause. So if you need to go take your dogs out, as you can see, my dogs have been going in and out like my old lady coming in here trying to tell me, hey, honey, does this look good on me changing her clothes 5 times a day, right? Honey, does my butt look big in this? Remember, we already talked about that. Anyone, when you come in and ask, hey, honey, does my butt look big in this? So, yes. Well, I've studied for about 30 years, okay, and I'm not sure. You call me Pastor Revelation. You don't even call me Pastor. My name is Tracy. I don't really go by that name, but whatever. Thanks for coming in. I've studied for decades, okay, several, 3. I have a teacher, my brother Jim Brown has got 4. He got 77 decades of studying. He remember learning it can't be but that's not your side. And how am I going to get to the answer if I'm only got one story? His story is the victor. He gets the spoils. He gets left out. That's the harder side of history to find because it's not written down. He writes it. He's the victor. He gets the spoils. He's the writer. He writes. He's left out. Shut up, loser. See, that's the side to really find out what reality is, because this isn't reality. Neither is this. The reality, we got to be able to read between the lines. So what I've done, honestly, for more than a decade was unlearn and relearn, and then using things like life hack or whatever you want to call it. People, everything I do like that. Comment section, you guys are that life hack, whether you realize it. How many comment sections I've gone through and found more gems, if you will, than I'm taking that, than the blog itself. Like a site that even the blog or whatever video, whatever, if you're studying a historical event or something like this, that's the gem. It's the other people's site. So not do you want to just study the book, you want to study the maps, the culture, personality, right? It used to be illegal to be gay marriage. Obama made it legal in all 50 states. It used to be, hey, get a fucking room, guys, would you, for Christ's sake? And I'm not talking about 2 dudes. I'm talking about a man and a woman, right? Because children aren't supposed to be sex. They don't care now. They drag these kids out, the kids with their nuts hanging out. Or, the kids take pride in events and stuff. This place has come a long way. What was okay and acceptable today is not acceptable tomorrow. That's called culture or cult of personalities. That's what that song is talking about. You need to study cultures. You need to study customs. They had customs, rituals, idioms. Remember, an idiom is, hold on, I've got a frog in my throat. There's no visual. Later, you read through the chat log. 1,000 years from now, the narrator says he has a frog in his throat. Do I really have a frog in my throat? You'd be reading that. You might think you did, huh? Did you really hear it from the horse's mouth? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. You can lead a person to knowledge. Bathos, busos, bis, hell. Well, hell's no knowledge, but you can't make him think. That's what hell is. Hell's not below your feet. Hell is the word bis. BYSS. Revelation 9:11 says they have a king over them. The king of the abyss, the messenger. Remember he said in Revelation 3:11, I come quickly, let no one take your crown. You see what I'm saying? Probably not, but that's okay. All right. You know why? You know, brothers, sisters, you know, they say you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Tell me what that means. Why won't that horse drink water? Why doesn't a horse drink water? Anyone? Bueller? All right, I'm enjoying myself, guys. Appreciate it. I work for the ministry, so if you want to tie to this ministry, keep leaving good comments, okay? That's all your requirement to be here, part of it. Just keep putting comments. You'll get the wrench, and wrench anybody out here is just a viper, okay? I leave it up to you if I give you the wrench. If you want to help the ministry, comment after the live stream. After the live stream, leave a comment. This live stream sucked. It was great, or whatever. You don't have to. Share it to any other platform, especially this stuff with my missing son, guys. Hey, I'm not trying to. Hey, look, guys. Anybody want to make another YouTube channel and maybe make a couple $1,000s a month off YouTube? Go take my live stream. Go get that. It's not going to happen overnight, but I'm telling you, it will blow up. You just have to get it off my IP address, and I don't want anything for it. I mean, people got to make a living. Eventually, I'm going to take, hopefully, this YouTube stream if I can get this going, because I don't do this anymore and go down south and stuff. We'll just be showing the garden, showing the ministry down there. There won't be none of this America talk or none of that. I'm sure the channel will be able to provide enough just for me. I already have other sources, like I said, these cabin rentals and whatnot, but no, the source doesn't have enough drink. Dave, the reason why a horse doesn't drink water is because they know that the water is it's not good to drink. Horse has an instinct to whether that water is potable, as you call, or potable, drinkable water. Okay, so it's not. It doesn't have anything to do with the fact that the horse is stubborn, like an ass or a mule. It's because that horse knows that that's not a good water source. So if that horse doesn't drink water, do not drink that water source. And if that horse drinks that water, brothers and sisters, you can drink that water, okay? Now that's worth a cash app. Come on, guys. That's some valuable information there. No, you don't have to give me your money. So, pretty good stuff. Put a 1 in the chat if you understand. Put Mr. Ed or some Wilbur. Pretty awesome, isn't that? Pretty be awesome to have a horse, wouldn't it, to be riding around on a horse? Cool. Isn't that pretty neat? So you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. You can person to knowledge, but you can't make them think, brothers and sisters, okay? It's a very, very valuable, survival tool, okay? That's a beautiful thing. Most people don't know that. They know the idiom, which that's called an idiom, okay? Like you heard, I got a frog in my throat, so hopefully you can come here and clean, okay? That's what I want you to do. I have nothing in my life left to do than to give. I don't want to own anything. I'm so over owning anything. I've been there. I didn't even buy this land for me. Remember, I paid it off, and I don't even consider it mine. When I'm dead and gone, I hope this land will serve for the decades to come. I hope families come out here, children come out here and grow up out here, grow food. There's 20 flipping acres, guys, and this town has a lot to offer. So, thank you. Oh yeah, I know everything. That's exactly how I learned all this, because I know everything. Remember life hack, brothers, sisters? Let me ask you before you moderate this person. Do you ever think about what you say before you open up your mouth? Ran up? You up somebody's ball sack or something? You smell like taint. You got man chowder breath. We can smell it in here. What you been sucking on there, Nimrod? Got your blood pumping now? Get behind me, Peter. Oh, no, we don't do that. Trading lightsabers in the ice holes. 2 cheeks to the same hole, 2 wings to the same dragon. You act like a dragon in here. You think about what you say before you say it. Obviously, I can think about what I say. I could think 5 sentences of you'd like planting tulips. Tulips up, tulips down. You want to fill out an application? I guess we're all done. He asserted his right. He's already got a mouthful of chowder. Guess he's gargling on some goo. So take your goo gobble somewhere else there, turkey neck. All right. Hey, we're just playing with him, right? Dangling the cold golden carrot. He must have taken a bite out of it or something. He didn't catch it, brother. So he can't go catch the carrot. I was like a muppet or a puppet on a string, huh? Listen here, Fraggle Rock. Kick rocks, all right? Get out of here. You type slow as, I don't know what your words per minute, but you definitely don't have no degree. I don't know. It's getting hot in here. I am getting so hot. So, see, let's shut up real quick, huh? Asserted the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do, you can kick that can because evidentiary, it means nothing. Will be used against you. So. Oh, there's thousands of hours, RG. I'm just a dude. I mean, I love the word, so I ain't special. I'm not above anybody or below anybody. So I want to hear that you got a disability. Fuck off. You're not below me. You understand? You better stop understanding me. You better overstand. Words are important, brothers and sisters. This English dialect has been watering you down. You be less. You understand. I can do hundreds of words, brothers and sisters, in the English dictionary. Listen here, little dick, Richard. All right. You're just a little dick. So, remember Nimrod? That I said, like worship, brother. A bounty is an abundance, right? Tongue glossa. Every word counts. Study every single word that's in that book because most of them aren't what you think. By translation, that's your own version. That's the Greek word pornea or the word idolatria. English, idolatry. Start slowing down and study one word at a time. Unlearn and relearn. So thanks for coming in, brothers and sisters. All glory to Shiloh. Shiloh is the one who redeems the bride. Remember that. This is already all written. Chosen. What does that mean? Many are called, but few are chosen. That means it was already bought. No, wait, hold on a second. I thought I had a choice. No, you don't have a choice. There's no such thing as free will. Self-will, word I just told you. Pornea, idolatry, idolatry. You're serving your eyes. Lies to your eyes. Lies to your eyes in the skies. Oh, verbal and visual voodoo. They playing, boss. They playing. Operation Popeye. Remember? Tattoo. The Most High doesn't dwell in temples made by hands. Look up in the sky. Wise as a serpent and gentle as a dove. The wings of an angel, she be flee to the wilderness. Nobody's saying I'm violent. I'm using my rights. Remember? I took an oath to the Constitution, not to flag, not even really to the people itself. Obviously, serve the people was the right of the people, right? So fuck you if you don't assert your rights. That's not my bad. Apologize for my cursing, but go back and find me with 6 YouTube channels, never curse once. Former Predestined for Light. So I'll get over it. I'll get out of America. I'll go to South America and I won't curse. And I'll come back here and I don't care. I won't curse when I come back. Watch. I just need a vacation. I've been put under a lot of, stress. My son said, Dad, you've been 6 years since, Jeremy came, took everything from us here. You've been working for 6 years. I can't even get you to take 3 days, Dad. The longest you ever come here is 2 days. You need to take a vacation. Dad. You need to stop working. All you do is Jesus. All you do is Shiloh. All you do is won't do anything else. And that's why you live out there and nobody wants to talk to you anymore. Families shut you out and you don't have any friends. And you don't really have any friends, to begin with, but you're just making yourself, you stay out there with those dogs because you think they need to stay on all that property because they came and you raised them on property. They were born on a farm and now they get over your farm. But why don't you just go on the road? Take the dogs and go. So I was stupid not to listen to my son, but it's okay. Hey, could have cost him his life for me standing up for him. My son and daughter could be dead and gone and I'm alive. What torture is that every day that I have to live with? Thank you, Father, for the beating. So, but that's the way it works, brothers and sisters. Go take a break. If you need to take care of your dog, speak of that. That's my dog. That's what he's going to say. I'm a shepherd, brothers and sisters. What I do, I'm going to lead the sheep. I probably won't even be there. My name might not even be written in that Lamb's Book of Life because I don't really consider myself a sheep. I'm not. I don't go with the flow. I don't go with the herd. And I know I'm not evil. No good and evil is sheep and the wolf or whatever you want to call it. I warn the people, hey, the wolf's here. And I know I look like a dog or look like a wolf to most people, evil, because dog and wolf look awful same to the sheep, don't they? But remember, he says you'll know them. His sheep will know them by his voice. So anybody who tries to enter by any other way is a thief and a robber. So I'm not going to let anybody come against this ministry. You know what I'm saying? So hallelujah. He said, guard my commandments. So as a shepherd, I lead the sheep. I know a lot of people think I'm a wolf, but that's all right. It's not a wolf in sheep's clothing. That's what the scripture says. It's a wolf in dog's clothing, because the dog is the shepherd that's supposed to be leading the sheep. But let's not change what the scripture says. It does say a wolf in sheep's clothing, but I'm trying to tell you as somebody who is a shepherd that I won't let you come against this ministry. You're a wolf, you're a snake, you're a viper, or you're a swine. You're out of here. Thank you. Anyways, it's not me. That's what everybody gets the wrench for. I'm not special here. I'm just one of the whole, remember? Yep, all flesh under this covenant. White, black, brown, red, yellow, Jew, Gentile, man, woman, good and evil. Isaiah 45:7, he creates evil. No, God doesn't create evil. Yes, he does. He creates all things. So take a break. I'm going to go outside. I'm going to check out. I'm going to go outside and check out the moon. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, brothers, sisters, this Captain Kirk, death ray is going to lead to gun control. I'm telling you right now. You're just not watching. We're days away from more of these events happening. I mean, I heard there was a school shooting in Utah, I think, today. And I remember I told you I don't do any of these school shootings. So, well, no, I'm not wrapping up. I'm going to take a break and we'll go outside, some fresh air, go look at the sun. I'm in the largest dark sky sanctuary in the world. So I need to go out, get fresh air. And you need to get a break here, people, and take a break. I don't know if you smoke cigarettes, smoke them if you got them. That's a military term. I hope you don't smoke cigarettes, but I don't want to give my money to big tobacco. I haven't smoked in probably 15 years, but whatever. Do what you do. Go tell the wife, hey, come check this guy out. Go hang out with the wife now. If you've been hanging out, husband, you've been in there long enough. You've been there for a while, guys. I spend 16 hours in here sometimes. I work 2 jobs, and then I work here another 8 hours, and then that gives me about 3 or 4 hours to sleep, so get up, repeat, rinse, and recycle, one day closer to death. Hallelujah. We all got that in common, don't we? In the end, we all die. Oh my God, we're all going to die. I know. Isn't that awesome? We're all going to die. See, none of you are any better than me. You telling me you ain't going to die? What do you know? You're going to live for 900. I don't want to live for 90 years. Let alone 9 more days. That's all right. I'll stay here because you got to endure to the end, be saved. You got to die to be saved, be resurrected from the dead. Remember, ashes, dust. So you got to endure. That's the Greek word sozo, to be carried, picked up, lifted, beginning point, ending point. He'll heal when you die. Until then, go out and carry your cross daily. Deny yourself daily and follow after. He said, my disciples, take up your cross. Follow. Are you doing what he did? Follow means you got to do what he did. Romans, conform to my image. Does anybody want to hang you from a tree? Put holes in you? Go watch the SWAT raid. They tried to put holes in me. They shot my son. That wasn't very nice of them to do, huh? Nice means to be stupid. They were stupid to do that to him. That's all right. Father will pour out a just measure. And if my son and daughter are dead, at least they're not suffering. Not easy to say, but it is what it is. Life ain't Burger King. You can't always have it your way. So take a break. It's starting to rain. See, I waited. The rain's here. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I'm going to go out in the rain. I don't care. I'm going to go play in the rain for a minute. Remember? Ain't even rain one drop. Not one. Remember? Luke was a conspiracy theorist, and then it rained. So, oh, hey, where's my... This is a smoke 'em if you got 'em kind of deal. And, yes, it's thanks so much, Dave, for coming in. Dave's not here. Appreciate it. I'm not ending the live stream. I'm just going to go outside and take a break. Today we live streamed. We did a little work on the cabin and doing more work for the ministry here. We don't care about Charlie. Okay. So we're banning anybody that says Charlie in here because Charlie's got us surrounded. Okay. Remember? Cheech and Chong, you know what I'm saying? Those aren't, remember? You take the flank, I'll take the rear. Charlie's got us surrounded. Man, those aren't patties, man. Those are just Chicanos. All right. I could watch Cheech and Chong Up and Smoke a million times. I could probably actually do that whole movie from front to back. That's horrible. You know what? I want to tell you one more thing before I run it, because some of you guys might come out here and with this. I want to just kind of crush you with a word. Put in the chat, you know what I'm saying? How many songs? God's gonna crush you, and this is what the word is supposed to do. So don't run away. Girl, don't go away mad. Just go away. If you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen. Can you smell what the rock is cooked? That guy's a PDF file too, by the way. All right. You know what? We'll just take a pause for the cause. We'll leave it there because I'm starting to get a little long in the tooth. But we'll come back. I'll leave right off where we left off here. We'll make a mental note for you, okay? I don't know if you got a Rolodex. I got paper clips that I make notes with. You guys know what a paper clip is anymore? How about a roach clip? Just kidding. I'll be back. Turn the lights on. They all scatter like roaches. Puff, puff, give, man. And then back to California where we get to keep the roaches. Oh. It's starting to rain. Pretty good there, little sprinkles. Should we just give us another little shot of that coffee? Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. Now I'm on the high line. Oh man. All right. I'm taking a little pause for a cause here. I gotta get some medicinal flowers in my system here. It's got to be around 10 o'clock. 9:30 every time. We get the old lungs from the tear gas canisters go crazy in my lungs. So the cannabis helps a little bit. So I'm not giving any medical advice. You take your own. So discern all things. All right. So what's going on in your neck of the woods? You in one of these states that's locked down? They're going to bring, we were having a discussion in the live stream earlier about Portland, Oregon, because I'm in Oregon, and that Oregon is now having, you know, if you go through the comment section, and Oregon is not what they're telling everybody. I'm not saying Portland's great, the city, but they caused all that chaos there. So, you know, BLM, all that nonsense, Antifa, they funded both sides. So the cops out there and just watched the shit burn down. I want to hear it. This is like they brought all these people in here from Venezuela, El Salvador, Mexico. No, actually 20% of the people were coming. 80% of the people were coming from OTM other than Mexican since the old vomit administration. So, so thank you, Father, for just one eye that sees what's going on here. You know, this is an adult stream, so don't act like a kid and you won't get thrown out of here. Remember, children are not meant to be seen or heard. You can go outside and play somewhere else. Maybe he'll let you back in here when the lights come on or something, when you see the light. But otherwise, you need to go outside. So, so you know, we kind of run a tight ship around here because he said don't sup with vipers. Remember, we're supposed to be anchored in faith, right? We're the vessel. He's the commander. Are you steering the ship? Listen here, Titanic. You're going to wreck this. Listen here, iceberg. In fact, it's cold as hell. Rocket Man. Burning up his fuse up here alone. Think you're on your own there. Just put something in the chat. Okay, we got it. No, I don't like tobacco, but if that's what your thing, I wouldn't, because where's that rap coming from? You know, continue to rap something, you know. You know what I'm saying? So that's fine. I don't, you know, if I could grow my own tobacco, you know what I'm saying, I would, but I haven't smoked in 15 years because I don't want to give my money to big tobacco. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll drink 1 beer or 2 beers, RG, not very often. Elijah, my son's 25. He was 22 years old the first time he see me. It was just a few years ago. I even drank a whole beer. I'm serious. I did not. I drank up until I was 18, but you know what I'm saying? PDF file is what we think, Jack, of Charlie. And he supports a PDF file. So we don't support anybody who touches kids. So nobody would ever support in this ministry that touches kids. So never talk about him in here. He's a PDF supporter, and I don't support PDFs. So take your file somewhere else. You know, your zip file. Yeah, your floppy cock's hanging out. Go to unzip your pants back up and go somewhere else. Talk about that. Get behind me, Peter. Oh, don't do that, remember? Careful. So we don't talk about that, remember? It's never okay to touch kids at an airport, or I don't care what your excuse. That ain't right. There's never been a single airplane with a child strapped with bombs run into some airport or plane or building. Shut up. You ain't right. They're still touching kids at the airport. Kids, like he gave a fuck about kids. These people are idiots. Eat your kids. How many kids go disappearing in these people's system that they support? So I don't want to hear it once again. Get them out of here. We don't need no education. Da, 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 ba, 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 da, 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 da. Right into the meat grinder, remember? Get them up against the wall. Remember the greatest wall ever? Instead, you got the greatest jab, huh? Bow to the altar of Jabba. Luke, I am your father. Remember Chewbacca had Wookiee with an Ewok. Now we got big feet. Remember Eddie Murphy? Gus, your wife's a Bigfoot, isn't she? You shaved the bitch down and you told her how to talk, Gus. The bitch is falling down the steps again. Every year you come to my house, you tear down the steps. So, drink water. Drink water. Berkey, you guys filter your water? Water filter? Sawyer Mini? Water filter? It'll clear up the cannabis. Will help here in a minute. It's the tear gas. You guys hope you have one of these. Get one of these. If you don't have one of these, you're behind the power curve. You missed the boat. They're getting more expensive. Guys, I swear last year these weren't that damn expensive. These were not that last. I've been talking about these for years on this channel. I don't get paid by these companies. None of that. Just people be prepared. So it's better to have and not need than need not have. Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. Perfect practice prevents piss poor performance. You want to perform well, you got to practice. Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. You want to see a failure? They're just sitting there, standing there like a bump on a log, like a woman. Every time I get her on her back, she's like a turtle. Screwed. All right. Anyways, water filter. Don't be screwed, brothers, sisters. I'm screwed, glued, and tattooed. Remember? I'm not glued. That's like a gun. So I don't promote violence. I promote evolution, not revolution. Red team, blue team, that's fight. I support. Get the fuck out of the system, not like growing another thumb or kickstand, lazy ass. Get up off your ass. This is some sit down. Jesus is an everyday OCD, on Christ daily. Carry your cross daily. Deny yourself daily. Follow after me daily. Conform to my image daily. You can't do Jesus all the time. Not everything's about Jesus, Tracy. Yes, he said, I create all things. You want to tell me where that says that you are an idiot, you're a demon, and I rebuke you? Everything Jesus. Christ over everything. Christ over $sign. Where you put your money at? Where's your treasure? Oil. Oil's the lamp of the body. Who's your ship? You're supposed to be the ship. Are you the commander? See, that's where you screwed up there. You hit the Titanic. Well, that just blew a smoke ring all on its own. That's pretty cool. Hello. How you doing? So, apologies. I'm just a dude. I'm not perfect. I've sinned. I do it all the time. I'm trying not to, but I'm just a man. So, the king is the pimp. He's got me pimped out. I'll do whatever he tells me. Okay, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. Carry him across, Daddy. I'll carry you. Whatever you say, Daddy. Not a sky, Daddy. No, sky, Daddy. My daddy don't have boobies. My daddy don't have flesh. So, their daddy's got flesh. Big pimp and spending cheese. The dig the bit and a PIM. Oh, say, hold on. RG. Let me give you a. Yeah, I don't mind any questions. Christ said, remember in his word, Father spoke through his word. He said, if I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me, not one of them would. So Father has been drawing me to him since, I was young. I'm not going to hide from it. I just didn't want to be here alive. What scared me is the thoughts of another man or another woman. More than anything in this world. I grew up with death all around me, get my ass rocked, what it just had to fight to give. I grew up in the concrete jungle. I was born in the valley. Though I walk in the valley of the shadow of death, right? No, I walk in the shadow of the valley. I don't walk in the valley of the shadow. See, you messed that up. Remember? Whatever. But anyways, I was born in the concrete jungle. So that's what Father says. So he's been calling me to him because I figured out that I was crazy. Or everybody else was crazy. And I kind of figured it out. It was me. Because I didn't think like anybody else. So I didn't even want to be here to begin with. Like at a young age. I figured out like, whoa, this place ain't for me. Not like it's the surrounding. I was just like, hey, I don't want to be here. This is, everybody here is like, their brains don't think like mine. I know I don't think like I do. This is not right. Something's not right here. I don't fit in here. I feel like I'm an alien. My dad told me you're from space. You're from Spacey Tracy. You won't listen to me. I've already talked about it before. My brother's got straight A's, never missed a single day in school. Perfect all-star. We're all athletic. We can just do it. My dad told us you can do whatever my dad told me the biggest mistake my dad ever told me is he said, you can do whatever you want as long as it doesn't hurt anybody else. And I ran with that, man. He told me that because I come from a really, really bad situation. I'll just put it that way. But anyways, I ran with it. So I did whatever I wanted as long as it didn't hurt anybody else. And that's kind of the gold, the golden rule. Do unto others as you put the Most High first. Obviously, thou shalt know before me, and do unto others as you have done unto you. So, and he said too. He says your problem is you hurt yourself too much, and that means you, dumbass. Stop costing me money. You're always breaking your bones and getting stitches, and your brothers do the same damn. But they're out there but they didn't do what I did. Like I said, I did stupid things, and they did the same things, but that was more of that daredevil, whatever, get me to do it, because all you had to do is say that, oh, he won't do it, and well, go get Tracy. He'll do it. He'll jump off that 2-story building. He'll slide down, break his, I just over and over again, just constantly. But it's just because I didn't want to be like anybody else. Seriously, that's all it was. And it's not like that makes me better. I just figured out that my mind was not in like the world. I was more interested in like history and like animals, and I wanted to learn about other things than, school and learning like that. And I'd be 100% honest. I went into the 4th grade. I don't even know how many days I spent in school. I didn't know how to read. I didn't hardly know what letters were in the 4th grade. Imagine being in the 4th grade, not knowing how to read, write, nothing. I was like, stuck me in there. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't have no remedial crap back then, like special learning. Shit, I'm old. I just had to figure it out. There was just a lot of things that I just had to like quickly like get my ass in gear, because my dad didn't tolerate me not passing classes. He told me, I know you were turned on in there. You won't listen to me, but I know you're smart as your brothers, and you just don't want to use it. You just want to do you. And I'm okay with that, but, he was strict. I'll tell you, my dad was very strict, very strict, very strict, very strict. And I like that too. I spoke in here earlier. So father did it when I was young. So I've always just didn't want to be here, because that's father's like, hey, come out of her and don't worry about what other people think. So I have really never thought or gave a lick crap about what people thought about me. People have always told me to shut up, be quiet. You're pissing people off. Stop thinking you can fix everybody else's problems and save the world, and worry about your damn self. You got so many flipping problems in your life because you don't take care of yourself. If you stop worrying about everybody else's problems and trying to fix the world and figure out everything, you're not fucking. My brothers used to call, oh, he's Inspector Gadget, and I'm Doogie Howser, and all these things. And, just because I would like to learn about medicine and like to fix things and could do, oh, you're a tweaker. Shut up. I don't do drugs, you idiots. I use cannabis. Just never kill anybody. That's not what they got going now. So I don't want to hear caffeine could kill you. Shut up, you drug addict. You fucking drug addict. You eat sugar. Sugar's a drug. So, anyways, long story short, I've never fit in, and I'm okay with that. It's called set apart. Remember, he said, I knew you before you were in the womb. Remember in Jeremiah, I set you aside. There's my prophet, as my teacher. And I'm not a prophet, or I'm not a teacher, but I am a false teacher by the celestial firmament marker, the strongest of all the celestial markers. And I am a magi, whether people or not, because I do declare this 923 ritual that's happening right in front of your face. But people don't know what it is, so that's okay. It's happening right now, not in 923 days or whatever. That's not what 923 is. 923 is the birth of the Revelation 12 sign that was spoken by Christ. Two witnesses. First, he came in flesh. Second, he said he would come in the stars, in the celestial firmament, the marker of the virgin, as he was birthed of the virgin, clothed with the sun. Remember the star marker that birthed him as the king, the high priest, Shiloh, the scepter. Remember, he said, Revelation 3:11, I come quickly, let no one take your crown. Meet him in the sky. Eyes to the skies, guys. Robots, payloads of robots being dropped on you. Oh my God, we're having an alien invasion. You got the alien invasion persuasion, or you got the Asian persuasion? Open your eyes, man. Big Mac, large order fry, strawberry shake, apple pie. Remember? Delirious? Are you delirious or are you serious? No, their heaven is not above your head. Mormons are Satanists. There's no such thing as prophets. So that's okay. Just because you grew up around somebody beat the shit out of you doesn't mean you beat the shit out of your kids, right? Or somebody else, because you got raped or something happened to you. You don't do that to somebody else, right? This ain't eye for an eye. So just because you grew up Mormon Just because you raised your kid right doesn't mean they're not going to grow up to be a shit stick. And just because they grow up to be or wear a shit stick doesn't mean they won't grow up to be a good kid. See, it doesn't have anything to do with you, does it? Oh, you thought you had something to do with that, huh? Try to take credit for all that. Father created all things, you shit stick. Oh, wait, hold on. That's the Hollywood. The wood. Holly. Like the hawk or the bush. Oh, damn, I'm wrong. Are you right or left? Nope, I ain't right. I'm left. More doesn't decide who's right, but who's left? I ain't warning you. Don't worry about it. I remember I want to try to come in here and change. My dad told me I was a very young age. He said, son, it's wrong to try to change anybody. I know you hate the government. I could already tell because you don't like listening. But they know what they're doing. So it's not trying to change anybody. The only person you can change yourself. And so do you ever join the military? I'll kill you. And he died, so I joined the military. Yeah, but anyways. I didn't listen to my dad. I didn't listen to my son. Maybe he's dead because I didn't listen to him. But don't worry, Father created all things. He's the writer and the author. You could be the editor. You can blot your name out of that book of life. But only by self will you send yourself to hell. That's called will. Your will. Not free will. No such thing as free will. No such thing as luck. No such thing as fortune. No such thing as being saved. No such thing as Bigfoot. No such thing as planet. No such thing as alien is a word. Aliens? Uh-oh, we got double words here. Oh! You got violent diarrhea coming out your mouth. That's what my dad said. Son, you got diarrhea in the mouth. He never stopped talking. People always told me to shut up. Well, he might be alive, RG, but he's definitely, I can't report his dead body or my daughter's dead body. They keep, SWAT raiding me for trying to help them, throwing me in jail, taking my way to protect my farm out here, my animals. All my rights have been taken. I only have First Amendment rights. You won't stop talking. Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise. Remember, these were laws of the land organics law. The organic law. Remember the right to travel. This ain't kingdoms. Fucking get off my land bullshit. The right to travel has been there since the beginning of time, right? So we'll just never mind. But remember your Fourth Amendment right to be secured in house, papers, persons in effect. The right to warrantless search or seizure. Obviously, they SWAT raided this house, but they had all the evidence. Discovery, right of discovery, suppression of evidence in a Sixth Amendment trial. I know my rights. So, anyways, evening. Hey, Cannon, what we decided to do is give everybody the wrench that's producing fruit, guys. Cannon has been here for a long time. We got Martello out of here, which was kind of crazy. Martello might have come in here a little drunk or something. I'm not sure what happened. He started saying that Elsa was drunk and Linda was drunk or something like that. We give him a hard time. But what we've decided to do in here is give everybody the wrench that's actually producing fruit. You know what I'm saying? And you've been here and you're part of this ministry, and I appreciate it. I'm not, the whole. So you come in and out from time to time. I'm hoping you're knocking it out of the park. Perfect practice prevents piss poor performance. So I hope you're performing good and doing what Father has you girded in his service. Remember, that's what he said. Have your loins girded in my service until I return. I'm going to blow my nose, man. Come on now. She's getting better. She's breaking up, Captain. Oh, the cannabis helps. So it's kind of a thing, Father kind of just drew me to it, that we got to keep the swine out of here. Keeps me addressing everybody's this stupid Captain Kirk thing today. Remember, I don't care about PDF files. Supported the PDF file. I don't know what it is about him. I never did. I don't know when he popped on the scene, but he's a thump. I don't care if he sports either. Remember, you support red or blue, and here you're out. They both are related to the Queen. You mix red and blue, and you get what? Kitty fuckers. Can't keep it in your pants, keep it in the family kind of people. I know. More of them go missing in, CPS and all that too. Where do you think they go? They got menus, literally, for these kids. But people, well, let's talk about the Broadway and the Pizzagate. I mean, the Widegate. How about the Kill Bill Widegates? Or the Broadway Kill Bill Widegate? Never mind. A little over your head. Sorry, it's like a boomerang. Might come back and hit you later on. But hey, that's what the word's supposed to do. He said, don't hide that light in the basket. So well, don't worry about it. RG, you're on the right path. Just produce fruit in here, and I give you a wrench. You know what I'm saying? Start putting anything pliable, preparedness, anything that's fruit. One bad apple, you're out of here. We'll number 10 socket you. Does that make sense, Cannon? Yeah, I mean, you weren't here, but you know what I'm saying? And that even we've been picking up some new people because if they're producing fruit, Martello came in here and we had a number 10 socket one of our own moderators, but that's all right. I think it's happened before. I think I don't want to go there, but I had a subscriber from Australia that came over from TikTok that was here for a long time. But they got a little soft on me, a little soft Jesus, to sit down and it sucked because I want people to keep this to the fire. Iron sharpens iron here. So, and it'll keep the distraction out of here too. Because I've told everybody, moderating this hey, would you want to see a Negro or all the drug pushing and all that? It's just unnecessary now. I mean, they've got military on 19, 20. They put it in Oregon, I think Chicago. I mean, it just keeps adding up. Pretty soon it's going to be all 50 states. This ain't no time to be playing around. Play stupid games, get stupid prizes. Somebody wants to be stupid in here? Well, number 10, socket them right out of here. See how you lose it? Get it out of here, loser, socket. Just kind of a thing we came up with. So if we're going to give you the wrench, we want you to number 10 socket these people. You know what I'm saying? You can't keep trying. That thing is next. It's always gone. Where'd it go? I don't know. And they always, you can buy a bunch of them. They always get lost. So that's when how our dialect in here. It's not like any other tube, Jew tube, two snake oil, venom, hollow needle channels at the same time. Dueling tubes, two tube, YouTube. All right, you know how it is. What we do. So, anyways, as long as people are producing fruit, in here, and I'm serious. Like, we shouldn't, just if they come in producing fruit and they keep producing fruit, we'll give them the wrench. If not, we'll Martello them. Tell you later. See you, socket. So, it's okay. You know what I mean? I thanks for coming in again. Just want to make a mention. So there is you'll see a lot of wrenches in here because we want people to produce fruit. One bad apple upsets the whole apple cart. Little lemon levels the whole lump. So that's not allowed. Remember, he said, you knew I was a snake before you let me in. He said, don't sup with vipers. And then he let Joe Biden. So we won't let you in here. We know what's going on. We see the little word play, the little word salad soup. Little alphabet agencies are in here too. So they're listening. Who cares? Christ is inside you. Alphabet soup. Hey, they got guns like the post office. What's the post office armed for? Anyways, moving along, carry along as you were. Look over here, don't look over here. Nothing to see here. It's not about the HD quality, it's HD fat. Remember the meat? The fat was the best part. Faith and truth now, right? Obviously, faith and truth. It's, yep. Digital Pinkertons. No, like security. Hey, security. They got their armored vehicles, remember? Security, I'm feeling insecure. Like Paul Blart, the mall cop. I'm going to throw my flashlight at you. The Department of Jackasses at the top. Them call them too, and then they'll call me. Why don't they call me? Even when they're SWAT raiding this house, I'm like, I've called you guys for 5 years. I've called the feds. What? And then they're calling me of the night of the SWAT raid, right? What a bunch of assholes. Seriously. That's okay. Father did it. I can't be mad, right? Nope. Just be pissed off at Father, and that's all right. He's the one who did it to me, so can't be mad at anybody else. Oh, thank you, Father. You're a knight? No, I'm a motherfucking star boy. This ain't the weekend. You don't know anything about the celestial firmament there, star boy. Do you? Tell somebody about this celestial firmament marker of the birth of the king, as he spoke of in I Am Revelation. Welcome to the book of the apocalypse. You made it into the extinction cycle. 6th, 5 before. So there's still rabbits, lions, and tigers and bears. Oh my. What do you know, Joe? I mean, dangle a gold carrot in front of you. We got carrots too, huh? Go, he flooded earth water. Rose above and below, he said, fire this time. Welcome to the 12,000 year cyber cycle. Welcome to Revelation. Remember, fire by fire. Then what? Water. Now air. Remember, the kingdom is nigh. Look up, for your redemption draweth nigh. We must go through much ellipsis to receive that kingdom. The kingdom of heaven is within. Hallelujah. Look up, for your redemption draweth nigh. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Do the hills have eyes? The hills have eyes. Star boy, really? Star of Jacob. Jacob, star of Bethlehem. What are you talking about? It was from the house of David, from the tribe of Judah. What star of Jacob do you speak of? Jacob, who he so loved as he called Israel. You get away with that? Somewhere else? Jack tell somebody about this firmament marker. Tell everybody where the heavens are at, star boy, since you're a star boy. Remember, he said there would signs, remember? Stop signs, street sign, road sign, signs in the stars and in the sun. Jacob, who he so loved, he called it Esau. Remember, Moloch, and he hated if you either were born or done anything on this earth. Signs, you know. In the stars, they thought the sun was dying, you know. In the stars, they thought the sun was dying, so they prayed to Saturn. They prayed to Saturn, Kronos. Starboy is a combination of a 4G phone in the sun, weaponized phone, oxygen depletion wave, and saturation. Yeah, right out of the air. Well, right out of the air. Air right out of the air. Isn't that kind of hilarious? 16 millimeter wave. What are you, Cylon Raider? I am a Cylon Raider. You may not escape. You know, talking to the fan, like shit at the fan. Oh, you know, like they say about like diarrhea, it runs in the genes. That must be because of gravity, huh? You guys ain't making any comments. I must have had my shadow ban chat. Hold on, we'll try to refresh the chat. So, chat filter. This new YouTube sucks. I can't have a live chat. It's all top messages and all messages. So I either get banned or it's all or nothing. So who came in here last? Medina, Funky Cole Medina. I don't like that song either, but good stuff, man. Yeah, apologize, guys. I have to work through it. We had energy come from the sun. I should talk about that, and I just all over the place because I love doing it. I don't care. Father has me working in here, not me. Blame it on the rain. Yeah, it's just my connection, or is it just Millie? I am a silent Vanelli Raider. Am I just messing with you? Just messing with you. Stop messing with him, man. Stop playing with him. Quit dangling that golden carrot in front of him, trying to make him take the carrot. Silly rabbit. Is this Alice in Wonderland? Did you see Little Rabbit with the clock? Alice, I'll give you a trip to the moon, Alice. You lunatic. Lunatic's about to steal. Man, that light is right in my face. I can't do the light in my face. Hold on, we're going to have to put it up here. It's too bright. It's killing me. All right, we're not doing any light. Too bad. We'll do it over there. There we go. That's better. It's not right in my damn eyeball sockets. Can't stare at that light. All right. Remember, he said narrow. That is a sieve. That is a pressure that is being pushed from both sides like a press. It must be put through the fire. You know what that means? Fuego, fire. Okay, so guess who's back? All right, we're back. Guess who's back? Back. Not that kind of back, Slim Shady. Told you he's broke back, isn't he? All along, you listen to these people in the back of the trunk. Kim, you know, where am I? let's not do that. Let's not go there. A little bleached out like Mr. Hydroxychloroquine, the malaria. Mr. Warp Speed, remember you took the chloroquine. I know. Widens your whites, brightens your brights. Huh? The third shot they gave you on death row, remember? Oh, potassium chloride. If I had my way, remember, I'd have all of you. What's your question, Rachel? I didn't see your question. Well, I didn't see a question. I mean, if it's not a facetious question, Rachel, I'll answer it. If you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. But it wasn't a stupid question like being rude or something. I'll answer a question. People are rude in here, lewd. The internet, I know I'm going to get that every time I come on the internet. People are just trash, garbage, rubbish, but that's okay. Try to answer a question if it's something that's, worth answering. We don't hang out with vipers, so we'll throw you out of here. We'll 10 socket you, millimeter wave. I didn't. The live stream went out, so you can ask a question again or something. Make it a little shorter. My son taught me that at Google to shorten it up. Much quick and to the point. I mean, make it short and sweet. Get to the point. Was you Jim? That's on the Jim Healy show. So, anybody else saw her question? Can you repeat her question? If you saw it. My internet's obviously having some issues because I'm in the country. I'm out where I don't have no neighbors. I'm in the largest dark sky sanctuary in the world. So. And we're chooching on some stovepipe. Oh. I got it going on. We were talking about Cheech and Chong. No, we were talking about Tone Loc, getting eloped after dark. Okay. Well, if they can ask it again, I apologize. I don't, like I said, my internet's cutting it out. I lose my chat sometimes, so I can't see always the questions. Sometimes it's top chat. Sometimes it's all comments or something. It's not. It doesn't want to do. It used to be live chat. See, I'm having issues right now. I can't see my screen, so I'm going to get blocked. It's because I said too many things. I said should have went with the Al Gore rhythm is a dance. There's certain things YouTube doesn't like, so it'll block a lot of things in the chat. So, yeah, a lot. If you've been here, you know that. Especially this channel. I've been in other channels, never had anybody, but 923, brothers, sisters, this week in magnetosphere. You know what I'm saying? You better figure it out. They're ready. They're dug in and ready to go. In my humble opinion, they've been taking stuff up above you to drop down, and they're going to bring things from underneath, and everybody's going to think they're aliens, and it's just going to be robots they programmed. And I really have stumbled on some more studies, is that they have a lot of these people down in the ground, whether you realize they're there or not, because you can't see them, and they're going to control these robots on the surface. And this sounds all a little sci-fi, a little movie-ish, but they're not all going to actually be programmed. There'll be people joysticking these things like drones, if you will. And I didn't realize that was even a thing. But and it'll be both. Some will be controlled. They're going to throw a huge fake alien invasion on everybody, which just a bunch of shit that they programmed and told everybody, oh, robots are alive, and they put it in movies, and everybody's going to fall for it because they thought a virus is alive. And now they're going to think robots are alive. It's just going to be that fucking easy. And I'm not going to say I told you because I already did 100 times, thousands of times. I warned us. The only thing I'm concerned about is this AI thing that they got going. Because if, truly back then I was a little young, I said, man, if they can get this program to figure out that humans are a cancer to this rock, all that the computers have to do is, well, if we get rid of the fucking humans, this earth will go back to what it should be, right? This rock, that we walk, these people we rule here, this masters they rule, we get rid of everybody. Heavens and earth, remember? That's not, heavens are the ruled. No, heavens are the rulers, and the earth is the ruled. If every human being was gone, this place would go back to the Garden of Eden. And how long? How many years do you think it'd take? I mean, every one of you motherfuckers got to be gone. Oh, this guy's on some eugenics program. I know, that's what they're on. But anyways, what do you think? If everyone else was gone, that's what I'm saying. You want into my mind? I just figure stuff like this out real simple because I'm a Reconstructionist. if the human species was gone, and because we fucked everything up, vinyl chloride, the BP oil spill, cesium 137, fucking, depleted uranium. Must I go on? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't see anything again there. Okay, thank you for answering the question. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. Everybody's got their, I think it'd be 40. Yeah, deer be going through the high-rise buildings and stuff again, and everything get taken over. I've seen stuff where the all the foliage and all the different plants start really taking over at different places. I don't know if you ever looked at it where buildings like what was it over there in Russia with the reactor. I can't get Fukushima on the brain, but I'm thinking of TEPCO. But anyways, over there, and then Nagasaki, Hiroshima. But anyways, in Russia, where they left it all, the alone, and the wildlife came back, things overgrow and things. But you know, it's beyond that now. Okay, I'm just humans are a cancer to this rock. Father created us. It is what it is. But if you figured out what I'm saying, we are the cancer. Remember, there's enough food on this rock, even if we weren't so damn tribal and were so greedy in the way we were. There is enough food on this rock. No child should starve any night, ever. Has there ever been a time on this rock that a child has gone out with that food? We have fucked up this rock, and how Father told us to love thy neighbor like thy enemy. Like if you hurt one hair if you cause one of mine to stumble, right? One hair on my children's head, you better have a millstone tied around your neck and to be cast into the sea. Do you understand? So it's very important. That's not always somebody who's like a child, that you better be careful what you think is a child of God or of the Father of the Most High. So we have failed this miserably. We've got 8 to 10 families who have for thousands of years. Don't think like you could have done something so much about it. You can stand against it, but you ain't, like my dad said, you don't like the government. You ain't changing. They know what they're doing, son. You can only change yourself. Don't go trying to change anybody in this world. It's not right. You got that laid as a base foundation at a young age. But anyways, what I'm saying? Think about what I'm saying. We really screwed up this thing very bad. We should have all come together and figured out how, at least for the children, not to be suffering at the very minimum. So we ain't doing this right, brother. Says you better get right. Better think about what the hell you're doing. We have lost our humanity. These people will go. I heard this as a it's a blog or something. Can't remember what it said that the whack the nations, the vaccines, or all that. You could probably say it. They already banned this, whatever tag. I don't care. They're like mowing the grass to the elite. You just growing up, they're gonna mow you down. They don't care. Keep growing up, they mow you down. So there's a lot going on right now that people aren't acting with humanity when we've got 8 families, nearly 50% of this rock's wealth, and a lot of us have a lot of abundance. So think about what you're doing in these future days, because the days that are coming, it's going to turn one day like a light switch, where right now we can be on YouTube. We ain't got no monkey on our back. And what I'm saying, nobody's trying to kill you right now, right? I don't anybody banging the door on. They tried already once, but right now, I've been there. Where you ever live in an extreme environment, like maybe Alaska, something like that, where it gets so you have to stop on the side of the road, pick somebody up, or you'll go to jail if you don't. A certain temperature, there's an extreme that death is always. I grew up on the streets of Los Angeles, so I know what it's like to have death on my back all the time. That it's easier to die than it is to stay alive. You have to fight to stay alive. That's going to come, brothers, sisters. This going to switch like a thief in the night. And you're going to remember this blog, because one day and they're ready for this. They got this stupid space bullshit because they're ready for the sun to knock this motherfucking system out, so they can come in with their stupid space balls and dropping in all these satellites have been up there. And oh my God, it's Armageddon with this. Is just a bunch of satellites dropping in, and they've got these payloads of robots, and they're ready. As is above, so is below. So don't think because it talks about the hoping. There's nothing in scripture that says that things are coming from the sky. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, but anyways, you know what I'm saying? It says they got this all planned. It's all, they're doing it by the script. They got the book. You know, Leviathan, that crooked servant in the garden, he's wise, right? He tells us, you know, the Magi were wise. They could decipher, you know, can you see what's going on right in front of your face? No, you're not. You're going to freak out like everybody else. Like, it's already happening. All this stuff that these people are waiting for, in most cases, to happen, it just blows me away. I'll remember eternally that I was blogging, you know, video logging on the interweb, that before the lights went out, that people were just still standing around and not getting prepared at all, not even trying to do anything, you know, about it. And it's okay. No, it's not Beam, it's Book. So, but that's part of this Operation Nanook, Operation Mockingbird, continuity of government, all these underground facilities, NORAD. Come on, guys, you're fooling yourself to think that they're not ready for all this. It's the magnetosphere, brothers and sisters. I already told you earlier. We were drawing it on the stream. Our toroidal field, his field, right? A magnetosphere, the one that protects us from the sun. And they know that. If they could have left this rock, space balls, go to Mars, colonate the moon, they'd have been up there. They already would have left. Stop fooling for that. Nothing in Scripture says there's anything in the sky. There's no gods in the sky. There's never been one single god and a ball and a star up above your head. That's all them just fucking with you, because you're too fucking childish to even look into any of it. So get out of here. Anakin Skywalker had a threesome with Chewbacca and had Wookiee with an Ewok, and now we got big feet. Take your big feet out of here. If it's not scripturally aligned, you know, it has to be cosmos and orderly arrangements. That's what cosmos means. Take your translation and your transgender sky daddy Jesus somewhere else. He said to meet him in the sky, and he didn't mean over your head. Heavens aren't above your head. That's not what the heavens are. Earth's not below your feet, neither is hell. It's not 2025. So we just keep repeating this and beating it, you know, in your head. So you don't come in here and try to think you can speak your spinning ball camp planet Earth, whatever you call yourselves. You stink like the earth, the rule. Can't serve two masters. Remember, the masters were the rulers, his pride, the heavens, Aaron and Levite, the heavens, Israel. We're not under that covenant either. Remember, you can't serve two masters. We're not under any physical covenant anyways. So it's a spiritual, remember? Spiritual wickedness in high places. He blotted out the handwriting of ordinances. Now it's on the bride, on the not tables, remember, of stone, blood altar sacrifice. Now, but the tables of our hearts, that agape, this new covenant. See, you're lost in religion. That's what your problem is. And now you're lost in space, right? Thinking that there's gods in the sky. Your sky daddy, Jesus, that's the sun God. Whether you figure out what you're worshiping or not. You're not supposed to celebrate a single day. If you ever never met a Satanist in your life, it's somebody who celebrates. So that's as easy it is to figure out how. Oh, you don't know anybody who celebrates even a day, right? Oh, now you met a Satanist. Oh, that might be you. We're not supposed to celebrate any days, especially birth. There's only two in Scripture. One's Herod, he was trying to kill Christ. The other is Satan. Yep, that's it. All Scripture. So don't celebrate a single day, not labor. Should be girded in his service, right? Day, not one. So if you don't go out and share that, then you're a Satanist. I rebuke you. Leave now. You don't need to stay in here. You're worthless, right? Depart from me, he said. Right? Oh, you can do great works, but remember, it's already chosen. But if you don't go out and share the light, then you're not a disciple. You have to be persecuted and suffered for sharing the light. That's what it's about. Theolobos, right? To be pinched down by the world. Theolobo. These are nouns. You might want to study the Greek. So, no, Jesus doesn't love all, you Satanist pig. I rebuke you. Caleb is a Nephilim, the word bully, and a demon, the word devil. That's been replaced in your watered down bullshit Christmas Jesus. Bel, Jezebel. You're Jesus with breast. No wonder the people go after Jesus with breast. You're baby Jesus. Remember, you're sit down on your ass and not do one day Sunday fun day Jesus. Lollipop. Like a lollipop. You love your earthly Jesus, right? You're ruled. He says you can't serve two masters, Lord. Remember? That's not in the text. Where does it say the word Lord? Lord! Lord of the Rings! That's the halo, you idiot. He said, let no one take your crown. That's the serpent. Revelation 3:11. You might want to get out of your house made by hands. He said he didn't dwell there twice. He always declares two witnesses. So, You have a pentagram scar on your forehead. Okay, well, that's pretty stupid, Caleb. Bye-bye. See, I'll know you by your fruit. Don't sup with vipers. Don't cast your pearls before swine. So, you can't turn a goat into a sheep. You can brand them right in the ass like a goat or a mule or a donkey, but they're out of here. Don't worry, we'll let them stay in here. Can't turn a goat into a sheep. Don't matter which brand you put on it. A goat's a goat, a sheep's a sheep, right? Smack that down on the floor. Remember the ass? Never mind. Convict. Never mind. They want to lock you up. They threw Christ in jail. Does anybody want to throw you in jail? He said, follow after me. You ain't like Christ unless you getting some charges against you or something, like trying to put holes in you and hang you and seriously make you carry an ungodly amount of weight, stretch you back so far back that you can't breathe. Oh, you did that, huh? Wearing your face diaper, huh? That was called a toxon of ale. Remember the writer of Revelation and the white horse were here? The one, the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease. Apollyon, the one that Mr. Warp Speed has his house decorated with. Jesus Christ, the sun god, Satan, Mithra at the time of Rome. Mithra, right? The booby Jesus. The one with breasts. The one they had their orgy Jesus with sex with beasts. They had manger Jesus, ooh. Christ, Jesus, Mass 8, the eating of flesh. Remember the giants, they were eating flesh? He told them to go and scout out the wilderness, not eating crickets, or we told we were like grasshoppers. Now you got them covered in chocolate and you're eating them. Remember? Who was that? Oh, that was Klaus Schwab, right? You'll eat the bugs. I know. They spray their fruit with it too, right? Make them all waxy and look nice. And so, food flavored poison. Poison. Remember that song? Belle Biv DeVoe. Uh-oh. We've got another one of these jerk offs. Listen here, Nimrod. Go somewhere else with your pole daddy Jesus spinning around trying to throw dollars at the. You know where all the hoes are at? Ask Santa. Get out of here, claws. Failure. Money's not in dollars, right? Money is silver and gold. He said you must be refined as silver and gold. You must be put through fire and be held under that fire like baptism, like salvation, like repentance. These are all process, not like the heroin Jesus where you just get a quick fix or something once. That's so stupid, Jesus. No, he's a process. It's like rebuke. He does that turnaround about face. Not some slapper Jesus. One time I believe and put it on a shelf. Jesus. Believe, right, is an action word. How many steps have you taken? Remember, he said loins girded in my service. So what are you doing? Remember? Yeah, heroin Jesus. Oh, we got a quick fix Jesus. It's a process. Oh, now you're strung out on him, huh? Strung out Jesus. Whatever. I'm not mocking. That's what it is. You know, smack that down on the floor. There you are. Whatever. You're screwed, you know, down on the dirt, dust, whatever, in the abyss, whatever you want to, hell. It's not below your feet, and neither is earth. So what do you know, come on, grow up. Stand up. Come on. It's a stand up, Jesus. You got to get up off your ass and carry a cross, Jesus, every day, Jesus. Every day, carry your cross daily. See? How about that? All churches are bad. There's no good churches, like there's not one good cop. No, they're not sharing this gospel. They can come off some watered down Jesus Satanist. Do they celebrate? So tell me which church you go to. He said that the Most High, I already said once, now twice, right? Does not dwell in temples made by what? Hands. So Cody says there's no truth in me. He said he without sin, that's the word karak or character, right? To sin is to be off the mark. The aletheist, the word truth is not in them. You do not know the spirit that ye are. All right, bye-bye, Cody. See you later, Ellen, whatever, Action Jackson, whatever your name is. Cody. I think it Jinx, my bad. I cast no stone. That song. I got a lot going on in my mind, so. I have the lips of a viper. Oh, okay. Well, do you have any definition? Tell me what the hell is, Cody. Since you're saying I'm a viper, remember? The serpent in the garden, the one that's locked in the pit. You're an idiot. Define what idiot is now. Define what hell is. You got 2 words. Oh, you're out of here. It said, no mas, pendejo. Oh, Slipped, cursed again. Started throwing curses around, spelling curses in cursive. Spells, casting, spellcaster. Watch out. Got a forked tongue. I'll sell you the shirt off your back. I'll sell pond water to Eskimos in Alaska. I'll sell you some personal Jesus. Some free 99. Jesus, come in and get your Sunday fun day one. Sit down, free 99. Put your free 99 in a basket and you can get saved right here today. You can come in here and accept Christ because God loves everybody. God loves everybody. Everybody wants to be. Oh, that's a song off Disney. That's a cat. Doing that? Never mind. Oh, listen here, pussycat. All right, moving on. Carry on as you were. All right, anyways, this seventh king's being revealed as eighth king, which is too stupid to see it right in front of your face. Pretty soon we're going to do bombs over Baghdad. No, it'd be bombs in your neighborhood. It'd be, do we come from monkeys? If a man bawled from apes, why there's still apes? Man, there must have been a hell of a bunch of stegosaurus fossils. Bones don't turn to oil. It's called compression. But never mind. You don't know what you're talking about, do you? Little wind-up clacky. You can thank our moderator Elsa for little clacking symbols for that one. There we added that. A barrel full of monkeys. See no monkey. Oh, do no monkey. Oh, see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. It's a barrel full of monkeys, right? Planet of the Apes or Planet of the Monkeys? You tell me. How come there's no monkey fossils? If a man bawled from apes, why are there still apes? Evolution. You don't know what that is, do you? Nope. Not one of you in this room have any idea what evolution means. Nor do you have any idea what extinction means, but that doesn't mean that you're below me. I'd be willing to share with you, charitable, charity. I used to have a girlfriend named Charity. Used to go door to door collecting money for charity. Never mind, just kidding. It's just a joke. My dad taught me at too young age. Don't go doing that. That's not nice. That's terrible, man. I told you I was a bad kid. I already told you. Some of you guys are like, oh my God, he was terrible. Hey, he said, come out of my people. We got to learn from your ways. So remember, do not partake in unfruitful works of darkness. I did some pretty naughty things. So Loki. Isn't that something like isn't that a movie? Something in a movie. I do a little movie action, but it's got to be before 1990. I threw my television, went away in like 91 or 92 or something like that. My microwave. I hope you don't have microwave. Microwave. Oh, how about millimeter wave? I'm on a Mexican radio wave. Oh, on a radio. I'm a radioactive. Little jukebox in here too. Why not? Kind of terrible. You can't even take care of your teeth. Oh yeah, I don't take care of my teeth now. Floss, everything. You're an idiot. Looking at my teeth. See that? Oh wow, I got all my teeth. When do you know that? Well, I've had some taken out the back because I don't want no teeth back there. If I would, I'd just rip them all out. But why? My dad had better teeth than I. You know what? You got the whitest teeth I've ever come across. Oh wait, never mind. Huh. You get off your knees now. I know what I've been like. Goodbye. All right, sorry. Oh come on, we're trying to be. Man, I gotta blow my nose. I got tear gas. That'll be at tear gas, so you have to deal with them. You want to, whatever. YouTube saved my life. That was a video I did too. So guess who's back? I ain't trying to be funny. I'm just trying to live one day at a time, man. I don't care what the world thinks about me. So I don't care what you think about me here, just so you know. I've been had people my whole life tell me to shut up. My dad told me I had diarrhea of the mouth. Like diarrhea, it runs in the genes. Get it? Like Trump said, good genes, good genes. So you don't want in my head, get away from me. You don't. You be running for the exits. Now, everybody always asks me that. I don't hunt anymore, and I have hunt, but I grow my food. I'm a farmer, and there's nothing wrong with hunting. Awesome. They've never had a recall on venison. Go hunt. Hell yeah. Come on, be a smart hunter. There's a lot of stupid people in the woods. Not very safe right now. I used to sell organic, all free, trackable, traceable range, Angus and all organic, I don't eat pork, but gold medallion and I've grown pork and, I'm a farmer, so nothing wrong with hunting food. I'm all for that response. I just don't like all the idiots in the woods now, just pretty damn expensive. You know what I'm saying? To hunt right now. What if you miss? You got a lot of money in the cooler and the guys and all that. It's an expensive venture to even hunt anymore. And I'm just trying to be real with you because I used to sell food to hunters. A lot of them say, "Well, you're gonna miss, and your wife's gonna be pissed." Now you can guarantee that you didn't miss here. You shoot in the back of my truck when I guarantee you ain't gonna miss. So if you cast your fishing pole back there, I got some free seafood that'll go with them steaks. You can surf and turf for less than like $5 a steak. That's right. You can be surfing and turfing for under $5 a plate. What? So, but I made them buy like half the cow. I'm not gonna sell you like just one steak sickle or something. I'm like the ice cream man for grown-ups with like steaks, you know. But anyways, never mind. I had seafood, chicken, and pork, as I said. So, like I said, don't. Somebody, you have a forked tongue. I said, meat, motherfucker. What do you mean? I'm a meat eater. I see meat, I eat. What are you, a vegetarian? Well, I got a 50 cal carrot in the back of my truck. Would you be interested in that? Vegetarian. You eat chicken and seafood, right? Well, we eat a little seafood. All right, I won't tell. No, I never tell them that. I just sell them the seafood. So I did it for a long time, guys. So I know good meat. So why? And I'm saying there's nothing wrong with raising meat, but I did sell meat to hunters. I sold meat to cattle ranchers. The meat I sold was, portion control, a little bit different than most people are used to getting it. So I'd sell to restaurants, care homes, and I'd go door to door, sell it to everybody. Like I said, everybody, as I'm concerned, eat meat. So I didn't. It's not like I'm trying to sell you a rainbow vacuum, something you're just going to stick in your closet that you're going to, or something you're going to some re-gift to somebody else. I mean, people don't want it. I didn't make people take it, and I had a pretty good. I did it. I made a good living at it, brothers, sisters. Just so you be honest with you, you know what I'm saying? Because I did as an independent contractor, and I rented out the vehicle or whatever, paid, and had to pay for all the charges and all that stuff. But I could get a bust ass, and I could make a couple grand in a day or something like that. I'd go spend the rest of my month with my son. And I come in there, work for him, and a couple days or something because they wanted me to. But I was just, I don't know. It's not hard to sell food to me. Everybody eats. So especially when you got top quality type stuff, you find the right people. I don't, I sell volume. I'm like a lawyer. I do it by the case. I ain't, like I said, I ain't there try to just like the Schwann's man. So, oh, you like the Schwann's man? No, no, no. I don't do that. He just sell you like steak sickles, a couple at a time, a box. And I'm a lawyer. I do it by the case. I want to back the whole truck up in here. You got one of them deep freezers in your garage, right? I'm moving the whole truck today. I got to move 3 trucks of this. So my boss said I got to give half this away for free today. Anybody who takes one of these got to take another one to go with it. But I'm sure you got one of those freezers. So if you pay me for, I think about 15, pay me for about 8 of them, I give you the whole truck. I'll give you more for free than you even pay for today. I do that in cash, check, or charge. If you were to do it today, would you put that on credit card, check, or I take RVs, CDs, MP3s, anything with a title. Harley Davidson's kids, if you work hard, we'll take the kids too. They can pack the freezer. All right. No, we'll leave the kids here with you. But anyways, moving on, guys. I did it for a long time. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It is what it is. So I traveled around the U.S., opened and closed companies, and did things. It was just, and I got to be with my son a lot because I was a single dad, and I used to take him out there with me and do it too. And it wasn't because I was an independent contractor, and so people dug it. And like kid, and like that's cool, man. It's, got to see his dad, and so it was a great job was to be a single dad. So got to spend time with my son, and so even now that my son is missing and possibly dead, look the things I got to do with him. So I only got to spend 8 years with my dad. He got to spend 25 with me. So that was just one of those things. So that's why I bring you the meat. So I know good meat, and there's nothing wrong with hunting. And but like I said, I don't take no excuses. Somebody tells me they're vegetarian, I ask them if they want to buy seafood or pork. I mean, chicken or seafood. And most of the times, they say no, but there are times that people go, yeah, actually probably more than half the time. Remember I said I wouldn't tell? They do, but whatever. They say whatever they want. I don't care. I get better quality. And I used to sell food to people that were full-blown vegetarians because it was good food that wasn't all nasty and didn't stink their house up and they wanted it for their guests that did eat meat and would entertain them with meat. Like some people didn't, grown-up ass people. just because their diet preferred it, that didn't mean they're dinner and entertain with guests. Like I don't eat pork. I don't eat seafood. I don't eat because I know about a lot what goes on, and I ain't putting that crap in my body. I know what it is. I've raised it, grown it, but yeah, you're better off to go get some wild hog or some, venison or some caribou or some moose or some deer or even bison or no, I don't think you can't hunt bison. But anyways, thanks for the question. Okay. Idaho, great place. Love to hunt, man. Oh my gosh, there's good hunting in Idaho. So I think I'm one of the better places too, for deer. The mule deer here on the Cascade Range are monsters, just absolute monsters. I mean, they're just like near like the size of moose horn. I've been in Alaska, so I've been to all 50 states. I don't want to go there, but so there's good hunting in Idaho, good hunting in Alaska. When you get a chance, if you can, don't go out smelling like the city. If you want to get an animal, you got to go kind of be committed. Don't smell like cigarettes. Don't go out there thinking you want to. Some of these people, it's different everywhere they hunt. Like in some places, it's wide open. And when I hunt, I go deep into the woods. I'm like a panda bear. I don't shoot twice. I come out every single time. And never mind, like a panda bear. I eat bush and I run. Never mind. Just kidding. Okay, but anyways, I go into the woods and I try to, I don't sit there in a tree stand. I like to move through and track and and try to come across it, something, and didn't always get a deer every year. So some year, but I didn't, obviously been able to travel, throughout the country. And so I haven't done much hunting outside of Oregon. Did get a chance, to go with people in Alaska. We didn't have a tag or anything like that, but always encourage people to keep their skill set up on something like that too, because you don't want to lose your skills, especially when it comes to your like tracking skills and stuff. Many of these things that you need to stay up on, and animals are fluid. They're pretty smart. People forget how smart these animals are. They're not always easy to go out and. I know in some locations they are, but in where I hunt, like I said, I don't go try to hunt deer out of people's fields and things like that. I like to go hunt in the woods. And I normally hunt by myself, which is not very smart, but I have a hunt with other people, and go flank and do things like that. Moose, like I said, with people that and elk hunted here in Oregon and, over further to the east. I've done more than just deer, but that's been my main, I've hunted and drew a tag for stuff is deer hunting. And, you know, I've never rode, but I've hit deer off the side of the road before and took them and drug them home and ate them. Actually, I still have some deer freeze dried that I hit from years ago, still to this day. Actually, that's some of the better freeze dried meat that I have. I'm telling you, it is. It's super fire. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, old Bryanville's got some outstanding. All the Cascade, man. I remember I used to go out when I, went to Mountain View High School in Oregon, and I wasn't originally from here, but off and on, I'd come up here in the '80s and stuff. When I was arguing with my dad, he would let me get an earring and wouldn't let me grow my hair long. So I came up here and went to Mountain View and for years or whatever. But there was nothing in Lapine or not, but all that was such crazy hunting. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not okay with touching kids. Muslims touch kids. The Catholics wrote the Quran. You're an idiot. Get out of here. Goodbye. So, anyways, I used to tell people when I used to go sell food, I would sell used food out in Lapine and stuff. Like, man, I rode a motorcycle across your driveway or hunted. I swear I shot a deer right here in your driveway, or in your living room, because there used to be nothing out there. But Prineville used to be so wide open. I'm out in Silver Lake, so all this is starting to just blow up out here. It's insane how much growth is out here. And but good hunting, the Cascade Range, they've got those blacktail muleys, and they've got, because there's whitetail on the other side, and then they do cross over. Man, there are some beautiful deer out here. Even Kevin out here has said, man, your deer out here are gorgeous. Their coat is really, they don't have all that, uh, and I've been to all 50 states, and not all states, but some deer get a little ragged and stuff too. They're just not, the diet here is phenomenal for them. There's just so much for them to eat, so much room to move around. And uh, no, nobody's Muslim. It's never okay to touch kids. We're not fake Jews. Okay. They touch kids. Catholics touch kids. Remember all that Satan, married his mom, Tammuz. They had sex like rabbits. Get out of here. Already told you, get it away. Anyway, so there's some good hunting. If you guys ever get a chance, and the fishing here, brothers and sisters, is insane. Some of the best trout fishing in the whole world right here in Oregon, too. The High Cascades. Man, if you love to fish for native trout, man, I'll tell you what, I grew up trout fishing too, hunting and fishing. I mean, my dad loved to fish, and we'd go fish in the ocean all the time. And a lot of lake fishing, a lot of trout fishing, and he used to take us, Big Bear, Mammoth, all over the place, Lake Pyramid, down Cal, just had a, had been blessed. That's why I could died 100 years ago, or well, whatever. I'm not that old. It's okay. I'm saying I've been blessed since I've been already. Did you know that the Book of Revelation? No, you're not going to say anything about the Book of Revelation in here. Predicted Islam and the enemies of the Lord. I can show you. There's no Islam was written. The Quran was written by Catholics. Islam I know is before, but you're an idiot. You're not going to tell me anything. I am Revelation. So go ahead. I'll give you, at least, but I don't think you have any idea what you're talking about, what Revelation is. Give me the definition for Revelation before I even let you speak anything in here. We'll see even if you know what the word means before you start speaking out of that book. You have to speak the definition in here. You got to know your ass from a hole in the ground. Remember, an ass is somebody who can't learn. Let's see if you've been learned. So learn me there. Was that Galatians? I that live. I'm not sure what you got. You got some weird stuff you got going there. All right, listening. You have one more chance to say something, because I ain't got time to pussyfoot around with people who want to sit there and psychobabble. He said, don't hide that light in a basket. Going doom, doom, doom. You ain't going to tell Revelation. You have to define Revelation first, remember? You ain't going to tell me nothing. You have to define Revelation. Hello. Yeah, you're going to get banned if you can't define Revelation. You're not going to talk out of a book that I am. I am the apocalypse. I live it every day. I'm a living apocalypse, a testament of that book that you call Bible that you seem to know nothing about. Define the word Revelation or get the flock out of here. Ban this idiot because he's slower than Christmas. No chance, huh? No chance. There's no free will, no chance, no luck. So, okay, moving on, brothers and sisters. Carry on as you were. Let's try to remember where we're at. These times were written about thousands of years ago. I'm 100%. We are in the book of Revelation. The firmament declared it, not I. I am a magi. I am Revelation. You ever been arrested under that name? I have, so stop it. Does anybody want to arrest you, throw you in jail because you're standing against the law? Then you're not Christ-like. He said, follow after me, hodos, in the same narrow way, conform to my image. In Romans, remember? Prognosko, he already knows, he already chose. You can have your name blotted out by self-will, but chosen means it's already been, he already knows. Prognosko, to have foreknowledge of. So, are you chosen? Are you conforming to his image? That's how you know. How do you know you're chosen? Well, this isn't biblical, because you question whether you're chosen or not. None of us. Are you good enough? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to heaven for sure. No, you're not. Heaven's not above your head. Are you sure? Yep. Hell's not below your feet. Are you sure? Are you sure? Police state already here. Metaverse already here. Are you sure? You should listen to that song by B.O.B. Bob. But anyways, what time we got? All right, we'll go for another 4 or 5 minutes. The 7 kings being revealed as the 8th king, brothers and sisters. Tomorrow is blind 11, so don't be foolish. It has nothing to do with 9/11. 9/11 is the sun god Satan. Mithra, Apollyon. This whole 9/11's been about that since the beginning. You know what I'm saying? It has 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes, so we go into the 7, Wesley Clark. Remember the 7 nations that we're going to go overtake. What was the last one on that list? Over oil. Well, nobody ever needed to fight over oil. Everyone person ever needed to die over oil. Because we have perpetual polarity, anti-gravitics, electrogravitics, perpetual motion, free energy, whole current technology. We already have all this. You know what I'm saying? Are you in Utah? You look like a suspect. No, I'm not in Utah. I'm in Oregon. I can't leave the state of Oregon. So, nope, not in Utah. No warrants. Pending charges for hindering prosecution, hindering pigs, interfering with pigs, harassing the pigs, and menacing the pigs. I'm not a menace to society. I'm a menace to the fucking police. So, are you standing against the police? He stood against police and was thrown in jail. Well, the Pharisees, the law, the fake Jewish law, the halakha, the Haggadah. So, not in Utah. Nope, not I. I am Revelation. Remember, you can check Lake County if you want to see. State police swatted my house. If you'd like to see, it's on the live stream. If you'd like to see, I'm not in not talk. Oregon. Can't leave the state. For now. We'll get it taken care of. No worries. Jimmy crack corn. Can't serve two masters. Luke 12 and 11. He'll tell me what to say. So he's already given me the answer. Where are you at, Turd? Is that like Turd Ferguson? You know who that is? Probably not. What the heck was that? We just got some buzz going. Oh, it's a YouTube notification. Oh, hey, somebody appreciate the cash app. Much Agape. No, I don't run from anything, so can't go to Utah. Not right now. Father has to unchain me, and then I'm going to travel the whole wide world, if Father lets me. I want to be like a bird. I'm like a bird. I want to fly away. I do. I want to go on the road. But I don't want to own anything. You don't need to own anything on the road, right? That's just, remember Christ, he was a man of very few possessions. He, you know, went and shared the gospel. That's all I want to do for the rest of my life till I die, till they throw me in the dirt. A man of land and soil. I came from this corrupt dust. I'm going to go back to the dust, brothers and sisters, just like you and everything that's behind you, in front of you, everybody you've ever known. A man of the land and soil, organic man. Follow the laws of the land. I don't care about these laws, not laws, but the organic laws, the natural. I'm not under law. I'm bound by destiny, not by fate. Fate's law. You got to learn the difference. Chosen, predestination. I also did foreknow who I did predestine. The ones he chose. Many are called, but few are chosen. That's the word Oligos, oligos. So thank you for the abundance, whoever just gave. And I'm telling you, that helps because I got a phone bill, and I don't want you guys to have to pay my bills. Told you, I showed you some change. I got some nickels here, so I'll take them. I'm not proud to bring change in to try to, I'll have to go to the bank. It's just the bank's 24 miles away from me. So thanks for your tithe. Every single penny in my life counts because I have a lot of legal bills right now. So I don't want you to pay those for me either. So, but I appreciate it. I am working towards putting more money back in towards the ministry in South America. And one day I'm going to keep everybody here that stays here. And hopefully that someday we'll tithe food. And I always offer, if you've been with the ministry, if anybody's, and this is open to anybody, okay, that's been with the ministry. Just because somebody tithes does not mean that this is not still open to you. The ministry was purchased outright when I should have bought probably legal fees. It is what it is. I still have things I got to take care of, it is, but I paid the ministry off. So you're welcome to come here, and there's cabins they're dry camp. So don't come here and think I'm going to put you in some Airbnb, but I will try to provide the best cabins, and they will be improved over time. And hoping before, if I can eventually get this legal thing taken care of, I will go to South America. But these cabins are going to be here to provide while I'm gone. I do believe Kevin is staying here, so we will have this available for the ministry. I purchased the ministry and paid it off because the ministry is supposed to serve. So not will it only tithe food, there will be a location to come out here. This is the largest dark sky sanctuary in the world. This is a very beautiful place to see the stars. I mean, it is 2.5 million acres set apart. You can see the Milky Way galaxy go, like diagonal, not, but across, from it turns, but, from the southwest all the way to the northeast. It's just staggering. It's stunning. It's just so many stars. It drowns out the constellations out here sometimes at night. So it's supposed to serve. And eventually we will go get this down to the South American location where we will have two ministries. This one's paid off, so don't have to worry about it. We'll just keep adding to what's here. The cabins need finished and coupled, to tie it up. But uh, I'm in Oregon. I'm in the largest dark sky sanctuary in Silver Lake. The sand dunes are out here. We got the Black Hills, a fissure that's called Crack in the Ground. You go deep. It's an amazing place to go during the summertime when it's hot because it's so cool in there. It's like an ice cream sandwich. You can dip your head up and feel the hot. No, it's just beautiful. Just uh, amazing sightseeing. I was talking about the Cascades, trout fishing out here, all kinds of stuff. So if you ever make it out here to this area, and you got to get a hold of me if ahead of time. I don't want just anybody willy nilly, but I do hip camp out here. I was going to rent these cabins out, but no charge. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to charge people. Okay? The whole idea is to this ministry to help others, brothers, sisters, is to tide the others. So if you are ever in the area and you want to stay a few nights, if you're coming from across the country or something, you're coming out here, get a hold of me. Maybe we could put you up in one of these cabins where a lot of the times you're going to probably be out enjoying your sights. You just need a place to park. Maybe you got an RV you drove out here. I don't have full hookups. I can try to find out, and we'll eventually get here. I do plan on one day putting power on this property. For now, it's off grid. I have power right up at the front of the property. There's no properties that I either own or am not currently paying off. The one I sold to Kevin all have power touching the property. They're not hooked up. I'm not on the grid, but one day we will, because we need freeze dryers out here to grow the food and send to you, the ministry. Well, sisters, if it doesn't happen, I'm going to hope that I can die trying, okay? I've been trying for 10 years to dig this out, and I've come a long way in 10 years, okay? I haven't had anybody to help me, but it's okay. I'm going to keep digging. I'm going to keep going. I dug a quarter to $500,000 storm shelter out here. It's a beautiful shelter that you can find on the ministry to protect the word of God. I know that sounds crazy, but it's an ark. It's an archive. It doubles as a storm shelter. We had fires out here right behind us. I told the fire chief at the time, I said, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not letting anybody come on. He said, I understand. He knew what I had. And I'm not. Nothing's going to, even if everything burned out here, you're not going to get burnt in the shelter. It's 28 feet down from where I'm at now. I don't know how it backfield, but it's 2-3 doors from being complete now. And it's been a lot of years process is digging. It took me 4 years to dig by hand with buckets. I didn't have a tractor. I didn't have money. I don't have money. I don't get veterans benefits, Social Security, disability. So I do want to again appreciate anybody who helps me in any way. I don't want to take a single dime from anybody because I have abundance. I have a $39,000 piece of property for sale. Okay. Um, cool. No worries, David. Father will, if someday people will get out here. Remember, I purchased the ministry because I could be dead and gone. I'm hoping that one or two people come out here before I pass. I got another 10, 15, 20 years in me if Father wants me here, whatever. But for now, if I'm gone, it can still serve. Okay, that's the idea of purchasing this ministry. Eventually, and I'm really trying my ass off to get this to put into the ministry's name. That's why this went from Predestined for Light to High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries, because I want to turn this property over to the ministry so that it can't be taxed. It's not mine anymore, and I don't want it. I never bought it for me. That way it can serve and never be taxed or taken, no matter what this government has coming, because they got a lot of things and that they're going to do financially to try to recover this debt. Let's not go into this whole thing, but the whole idea to come out here is a place where if you wanted to try to come out here and get your cost to zero, that's the whole idea. Was try to geothermally teach people how to live in the geothermal portion, because you can dig out down here and don't have a heating or a power bill for your heat or cooling, excuse me. And if you got a power bill because you bought your power inverter, it's so crude and old, and I need to replace by this thing doesn't even have a fan. It's still working though. It does. It's just lost a few of its features, and it still does work, but it hums and stuff when it gets warm, but still working. Charge controller, wind control, my wind turbine blew off. But anyways, when you have something, I'm still making power. All this stuff to you brought you by the sun today. So, uh, but anyways, brothers, sisters, this is all here to serve the ministry, and I'm not doing this in vain. And if I die trying, then it's not worthless to me. So you know that. But I did purchase this to pay the ministry off instead of getting the legal counsel that I probably could have got. That maybe my son would still be alive at that point in time. I don't know. I don't have any regrets. I just put all my faith in Father. I threw it all at the ministry and said, Father, just more important. I feel like these people come out and kill me. They can put me in jail, and I need to take care of this. I need to take care of this ministry because I don't know what's going to happen to me. So then I have decided again that I got back up, and I didn't put any money into myself, which I probably should have, but I had, like I said, I just took another 20 some $1,000, and so I don't want to grift anybody. Like I said, I have land for sale and stuff. If you're interested, truly, um, that other things too. I have a Facebook page full of things that for sale. I just can't get hits on because I work off the internet. And I've done other things in the past, obviously, but come out here if you're in the area and enjoy this area because it's here for you. Ministry. I may Anything can happen with me. I don't know what's going on in my life. Pastor is under fire from standing up to the law, and that's okay. That's what happens to people who stand up. Not with violence. I don't use violence. I encourage people to evolve, not to fight. Actually, to go around the system because fighting's not going to get you anywhere right now, but probably thrown in a jail cell. Seriously, I mean, there is a time to stand up, and there's other ways to do it, and that's like, okay, we're going to make us, a community away from the system, and that's fighting the system. The system doesn't like it when you grow extra tomato plants and you give them to your neighbors because you have too many tomatoes. That's a great way to stick it to the man. So I'm one of those people. I'm not afraid to stand up for your rights, for the right of people, myself, others. Do unto others as you have done unto you. Love thy neighbor like thy enemy, like thy love thyself. You know what I'm saying? Um, so, yeah, you don't want to give up that right. And in your Second Amendment right, too. And I'm not saying because I'm not calling for violence, but if our government doesn't redress grievances, that's what that Second Amendment's for. First Amendment comes ballots, right? Redress grievance. First Amendment comes first. The writers of the Constitution, brothers and sisters, that First Amendment, Congress shall establish no, the First Amendment that he's speaking of. Okay, your freedom of speech is your First Amendment right, protected by the Constitution. Federal government's not there to make laws, but to protect the inalienable right. Inalienable. It don't matter. You don't have to have citizenships to have rights under the Constitution. I'm tired of the way they're just destroying the right of due process of even the people here now. I don't care. Illegal doesn't mean they're illegal. That's like a crime to come across the border is like you got a speeding ticket or some kind of ticket for your lawn because you didn't let your lawn, you didn't get it cut or something. I don't want to hear this. People are not acting with humanity. Let's go back to the Constitution. First Amendment came first. Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech. That's your right. You can't incite violence. You can't yell, fire in a theater, okay? But you have the right to tell a pig you're a tyrant cop, you're a thug, you're a jackboot. You're not, why is the money not gold and silver? Fuck you until this is a constitutional republic. As a corporation, you're a thug. You're a tyrant, and every one of you are a bunch of fake clown cops who are operating in commerce. You got to turn in your damn badges. You're a disgusting tyrant road raider pig, and your mom was a blowfish, okay? And you can say that to a cop. That's not breaking. That's your First Amendment right, brothers and sisters. Use it, assert it, audit these public tyrants. You don't stick a camera in their face. How are we going to hold them accountable? No cops that are good cops. If it was, why is this not money in gold and silver? So I don't want to hear excuses. Okay. Like, why were there no cops at in front of the churches during the COVID, in front of the businesses protecting them? They tucked their tails and went home. Remember? You can early run somebody over. You know, long somebody you can run over, they get a shit about your tags. You know what I'm saying? But just focus, brothers and sisters, that Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech of the press, the right to religion, the right to peacefully assemble. This is the right to form militias, well regulated, obviously, and heavily armed. That's your Second Amendment comes second. Remember, ballots, first ballots, then bullets, brothers and sisters. There's a reason why The writers of this Constitution knew exactly why. So we never give up our Second Amendment right, brothers, sisters. I don't think any American by the end of this year will own a gun in this country. Nope. I don't care what your excuses are. None of you stood up. Oh, hey, boss, I'm going to get my paycheck now on cash instead of this debit shit, right? Because Mr. Smith's coming with me. Father always said, declare 2 witnesses. So Mr. Weston's here for me, too. So I'm getting that paycheck in cash. I ain't wearing that stupid face diaper. All you can fuck off, right? I'm coming to work. I'm getting my paycheck, right? The face diaper thing, right? I've got Mr. Ruger out if you need me to have a 3rd witness in the car, right? Oh, I'm going to stand up with my. You're going to stand at the fucking drone that's going to blow you and your neighbor off the map. You ain't standing up to shit. And you ain't growing fucking gardens in rows. Shit's going to get stolen. Quit your planting seeds bullshit. That means to broadcast, to sow seeds. So get with the times here. You might figure out they know what's happening in the controlling. That's why you might want to get your skills set up like hunting, like somebody earlier, to learn how to skin a buck, even if you hut it. How to cut it up, quarter it without cutting the piss sack, turning it into hamburger. Get your skills set up, brothers, sisters. It's not time to be fighting with people. This is time to go out into the country, find a plot of land with some people who don't want to fight. I'm an activist to be passive. How about that? I'm actively passive. I don't want to fight. I'll let Father fight all my battles for me. He does. Remember, no weapon formed against you will prosper. They brought 25 men with gun out here, armed to the teeth, and tried to kill me. And I'm still here, right? YouTube live streaming saved my life. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for YouTube. Seriously, go look at it. But anyways, we're supposed to stand up to the law, brothers, sisters. Christ did. He stood up to the perverted law of the day. 40 years have been changed from Hebrew to Aramaic, translated. And they made a halakha, an oral and a law that you can speak and not write down, and the Haggadah, which was a written law that you can write down but you couldn't speak. And it was perverted law is what it was. And he stood up to that. That's why he was sent here. So if you don't stand up to this corporation, then you're not a Christ disciple, and you're going to go to hell because you're already there. And I'm not afraid to say that. It's called righteous judgment. He's going to condemn you. So, I'm just telling you what it says in that book. So, yeah, what happens if the lights go out? Think about it. The average that 3 generations ago, a man or a woman could go into the field and not eat their brothers and sisters, like cannibalism, or could survive without, oh, here's this, you can eat this mushroom, don't eat that one, that bark, that tree, that root, that flower, gone. Shit, there's stuff around them, that they don't even read. You know what a food forest is, brother, sister? You better learn how to grow a food forest. Grow things that aren't normally easily seen. Look into that. Look into it's in horticulture. I'm trying to think. Normally things don't skip my mind, brother. So I got a lot on my mind right now. I got to end this here pretty soon. But look into growing your own soil, please. Look into becoming, self-sufficient. Look at it, cutting the supply chain and becoming the supply chain. Start sourcing local. Use these things before they're gone. Such thing as farmers markets. You're going to get a lot less, things like these companies grow with fluoridated and chloridated water spray, all these pesticides, just it's, literally coated with bugs and stuff like that. Like some of these waxy some of the shiny looking, look like damn grandma's plastic fruit and all them, lucid marbles, those grapes and stuff. That's what we damn plastic food now, guys. It's ridiculous. So the best thing you can do is cut off society. Not as a whole, keep one foot in the system, but get one foot off the system, off the grid. That way, if you don't like the new system, you can say, all right, see you later. Otherwise, if not, guess what? You don't have one foot out of the system. You're going in the new one. That's how it works, whether you like it or not. And it's already here. It's already coming. Most people already play with plastic, credit card. Oh, they're going to switch everybody over to digital. They pretty much everybody is. Hardly anybody pays with cash anymore. Cash? I always pay with cash. You guys take cash? Holy shit. Do you guys hear this? They're still taking cash. No, with 5 pieces ID. That's what I used to be able to tell people when I was in sales. Oh, I take cash, but you got it with 5 pieces ID. So, but anyway, so be ready, because food and, water are the new cash. Cash ain't king anymore. not what it was, but it will spend. Try to remember that too. Okay, it's not going to go away right away. Oh, the dollar's going to go away. No, it's not. Was it Berkshire Hathaway? How much money that is sitting in? How many billions of dollars in cash right now? If the system was going to all that, just don't pay attention, brothers and sisters. Grow food. That's money right there. Chicken eggs that you can hatch. That's money right there. 10 rabbits will make you as much, you know, weight as a whole cow. you know. Uh, oh, nice. Remember the McDonald's commercial when the guy was in? When was that? Because I actually watched. I don't know. I threw my TV away in the '90s, but I do a lot of commercials. Like, damn, you know, all our commercial things. Whatever, just little jingles. I remember Mac Tonight. No, it's a Mac Tonight. I love the older stuff. Come on, Mac it Mac Tonight. But, yeah, no. If we remember, guys, because I think I now you're sparking it and remembering when they kind of first came out, when the whole credit card thing was kind of a little risque to pay with a credit card, not so cliche, kind of like an insult. I think I'm starting to recall something about that. Yeah, you know, when it wasn't normal for people to like, oh, almost like, uh, no, guys, seriously, look how things changed so much. Seriously, watch this. You know what I'm saying? You guys, I remember when people watch. This is so funny. You guys remember when cell phones came out? And I'm not talking about the brick phones with the whole $1,000 roaming bill where people phones weren't tri-band and it was $1,000 a minute. Gosh, you guys want to go in and out all the time, and you're so spoiled. That let you out too, huh? That let you out. So, I'll let you out after this conversation, Dougie. Hold on. So, you guys remember when cell phones first came out, right? I mean, when we all got them, like the flip phone and the Nokia, right? Remember the Nokias, man? Those things were indestructible. You could throw them against the wall. You could like bang in a nail with those things. Bang, bang, bang. The Nokia. You know what I'm saying? you know, not the big one, you know, with the thing, not that roaming phone, the brick phone, not, you know, like pimping like Easy E and all that, like they put in front of us. But we all got a phone, right? You know what I'm saying? Not always like when nobody kind of had a phone. You had to be rich or whatever. He's in his Ferrari, he's got the leather case and it's a big roaming thing. Okay, so we all got a Nokia, we all got a flip phone or whatever. I forget what a BlackBerry or whatever, right? Remember Blackberries? But anyway, I don't even know what those are a thing. Apologize because my eyes are starting to really get bad. But he knows I'm watching him. But remember when you're in public, how things change. Because I'll get to the point here. But you'd see somebody in public talking on your phone, and you're like, dude, that's so fucking rude. Remember how that was? Because how things change. Was I the only one when you heard somebody on the phone like, dude, get the fucking go over somewhere else and talk. Don't talk on your phone. You know, aloud or Pete put somebody on speakerphone. Yeah, they are. I agree with you. Michael, I know. We know that in here. I constantly try to tell people that, but they don't. Okay, Michael, I agree with you. Hey, keep putting it in here. Don't censor Michael, please. Let him let him use his First Amendment, right? As long as he's not inciting violence, he can say whatever he wants about America. Fuck America. So, well, Nathan, here's what I'm saying, Nathan, is how we used to just kind of be annoyed at that. Dude, I won't put that thing up to my face now. Everybody calls me. I was on speakerphone. Dude, how did I go from annoying that everybody annoyed me? That was like, dude, fuck, dude, come on, man. Because I didn't really like the cell phones at first. And now everywhere I go, you know, I got that shit on speakerphone. I don't care who hears me and I don't give a fuck. Because I don't want to put it up to my face. Things change, man. You know, so we change, man. Tides float around. You know, like say, go from a Nokia hammer phone to these, you know, now phones you can't even take your battery out of pretty much. So they can ping that phone from anywhere and activate it so they can take every 15 seconds they're taking a picture of you in infrared. So they got that picture when you're on the hub, you know, or whatever for you ladies. So they got you your best moments on camera. So, Kind of like a cop sees just your best moments, right? So, anyways, does that make sense to you, brothers and sisters? How we change in society, kind of floats around. Sometimes what we accept culturally is gonna, you know, things are fluid, man. Nothing's constant except for change. Real. We got cycles within cycles. Remember that. But there is that dispute in the known. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Cool. There's so much, anti-gravitics, perpetual polarity, perpetual magnetics, all this stuff. This stuff's been around for thousands of years. Flight and all that. People have acted like, we've had computers for the first time. All this stuff's quite ignorant, but people don't get it, and we're coming into that new age, and that's what people don't realize. They're going to bring us to an age where they need to get rid of this combustion and get rid of people like me that won't shut the fuck up about oil and all the oil parties in Hollywood, and people love to play their little silly reindeer games and all that nonsense. But thanks for being serious tonight, guys. Appreciate everybody who supports this ministry and comes in here with your time of the time. If you are ever out here and you are a regular follower of this, or subscriber, somebody over from TikTok, because we have 20 plus thousand over there on that channel. They banned me over there on the live, but it's okay. This is the base. This is the home. Grace and truth is um, the predestination, the gospel that's mirrored here. Jim Brown is obviously much more fluid and much more his dialectics, his vernacular, his vocabulary. He's got 40 years of studying on. I've only got 30, and he's got 40, so he's been doing it, and like I told you, he remembers stuff when he was a kid. I didn't listen in school at all. I didn't even go to school until I was the fourth grade, so I had to get my ass in gear. It's not like I didn't learn, but because I did score the top percentage at 17 years old to choose my job enough to. Remember, I just didn't listen. So I still don't listen a lot, but it is what it is because I just tune the world out because I don't want to be here. Um, the world sucks and it's beautiful all at the same time. So if you want the world to stop sucking, turn off your fucking television, turn off your internet, and go fishing. Just like somebody said earlier, you hunt, go out there into the ether, natural, where there's no 5G whiz towers and all this, soup stew that you guys are in your, you know, in your cities, in your graphs, in your, whatever, in your grid squares that are all being radiated. And that's where you're going to find Father. And the world's a wonderful place and it's beautiful all around you. And the world doesn't suck out there, brothers and sisters. And then go back in, get recharged and then go back to do what you got to do. Just try to remember that, you know what I'm saying? Uh, there we go. You know what I'm saying? Go make some memories, you know what I'm saying? And not by going on vacation to some bullshit thing that you only get once a year. There's things you can do. I know it's not cheap because everybody needs gas, and it's not free stuff's not cheap anymore to do, right? So it does take time and money, but there are places where this world doesn't suck so bad, and it is in a natural setting. And if you really want to center yourself and you want to find Father, you want to find Shiloh, it's not going to be in some city. That I can guarantee you. So get yourself ready, brothers and sisters, because your skill set is everything. Going back to the old ways is going to be the future for some, or you're going to go into their new system. They've got this tokenized digital blockchain communism coming for you. I don't think there's another ministry that says it. We'll cover the 923, the seventh king being revealed as the eighth king. We'll keep covering it because it's happening. It's an ongoing process. Don't lose your fucking minds tomorrow with 9/11, brothers and sisters. 9/11 is about the Satan sun god that Donald Trump has his house decorated with. Don't fool yourself. Satan lived in a 58-story tower. Trump lives in a 58-story tower. This ain't about politics. This ain't about red or blue anymore. You better pull your head out of your ass. You fall for the donkey or the elephant. We don't do that here. We stock up on the lamb in here. Okay? We don't play that side. So don't sup with vipers. Don't cast your pearls before swine. If somebody doesn't want to help themselves, don't worry about it. Leave them alone. Don't try to say help somebody's trying to ride the fence right now, brothers and sisters. Remember, we don't do that. We don't do either side. That's what I'm saying. They'll know. You'll know when you talk to them. They'll want these truths. They're not. There ain't no conspiracy shit. We all went through the COVID crap together. Remember, the air was so tense outside. If you sneeze, you could break it. You want to go under that shit again? It's coming. You better get your head on right. Be on a swivel. Be able to be fluid like a, not like some stiff oak tree that might have worked. And I've been through the test of time, and I've been there. Getting hard and crack resin. No, you're running the risk. We got shit storm coming. Okay, turbulent times ahead. It says sorrows, not the end, but the beginning of sorrows. And you better be more flexible like a willow tree. Be able to bend a little bit in the direction like a chameleon, adapt and overcome in the military is what we called it. Cover and concealment, subdue, whatever you want to call it. But you better be able to be more flexible. And don't be so solid like, oh, I know, and I'm so rigid. Oh, that's all I was trying to get you to understand. Be fluid, you know, like a fluid's going to find its way, the path of least resistance. It's like lightning, the same thing, man. I'm telling you. Well, how about it be a bird? How about a bird? A bird lands on the wall of America and Mexico. You think it gives a shit? No. Come on, be like a bird. Fly away, right? Does it care? These borders suck, brothers and sisters. Act with humanity out there. Any moment, this grid could go down. Do you have every last supply that you need? You might want to go to the store and get these last few things that you need. Got these idiots worrying about some stupid famous PDF file that followed a PDF file. So it's more important right now, right? Oh, it'll be something tomorrow. So remember, PDF file didn't PDF file himself. So come on, guys, focus, man. There is a time coming ahead where we will be able to have abundance, not just survive, but thrive and help people. Charity, that's what Father loves more than anything. Charity with the word, this gospel more than anything. Like Brother Jem, he gives the CDs, but, you know, come on, I want to feed the foolish virgins this time. And if I can't, the door slams on them, then so what? So be it. That's not for me to decide. So be ready. Get your houses in order, your spiritual house. And if you can create abundance, be ready to help people in the future that's going to be blessed for others. And if you can provide, that's a beautiful thing, because on charity, remember, there is somebody reaching their hand up to help somebody. Both sides, brothers and sisters. Father loves both sides of charity. Remember that. Even the person that's needing the hand up is not, that's a good thing, brothers and sisters. You're helping somebody out, and the person that's helping them out is, Father, enjoy. You don't do that. Remember, you don't say to do that. You're not gaining anything by the charity, but that is something that Father wants us to. That is the word love. That is agape love. Love is patient. Love is kind. Love is meek. It does not boast, and it is charitable. Remember that. Don't boast because you know, but be charitable with that word, brothers and sisters. That's more important than, like I said, tithing food. But I think food is very important. I'm super food motivated in the future. I want to help people. So becoming self-sufficient in the future is going to be everything. If they can take everything away from you, you go wander out into the wilderness and still feed yourself without hurting somebody. That's a badass right there. Christ wandered in the wilderness, tempted by the devil the whole time, and he never did anything but drink water, brothers and sisters. I hope you got a plan. Seriously, I don't want to see anybody suffer. That's not my plan. I'm not out here trying to cause war and violence. Nobody could ever say that about me. Hell no, I'm a pacifist. I let Father fight all my battles for me. That's what this ministry is about. Don't sit there like a duck in a pond. Probably to, wait a second, big guy. The most important thing you can have, listen to me, please, brothers and sisters, is a mobile plan. Don't sit there and think you can defend a single thing. In his word, he says, if they come for what you have, give them the rest of what you own. There's a reason why he said that, because he doesn't want you fighting for anything. I mean, if you have to defend yourself, your wife, but see, you should have had a better plan and been away from that chaos ahead of time. Be wise as a serpent, wings of an angel. Remember, bird lands on the wall of America. Mexico doesn't care. Be more fluid, right? You see what I'm saying? Find that path of least resistance. And I'm not talking about, because the path to him is difficult, but this is not the time to be fighting with anybody, brothers and sisters. This is the time to be charitable. Show people to the light. If they're the broad way with the word, And if you have chance in the future to have, not by chance or happenstance, this is not by luck, and you can provide abundance. Remember, he did have extra bread and extra fish in those baskets. Remember what they came with? Remember what they left with? Father knows what he's doing. He is brilliant. He pours out a just measure. Remember, the judge, you judge that shall be judged. The measure you pour out, the measure will you be returned. So try to be charitable, brothers and sisters, because this bounty and this blessing that some of us have, an abundance, is going to help a lot of people out. Just like I told you, that single bag of rice and beans could be $100 before the end of this year. It's possible, brothers and sisters, if silver and gold are doing what they're doing, because gold is always an indicator of chaos, as these are the safe haven metals assets people rush to. Gold's at an all-time high. You're not going to want to be around when gold's 5 or silver's 6 or so. It's going to make these bags of rice super expensive. These are very affordable, and if you don't have any pride right now, you can go such a thing as like food banks and things like that, and you can get some for your prideful friends and put them in some 5-gallon buckets, put them in some mylar bags, and you know vacuum seal them. You don't even need to vacuum seal them. Excuse me, just seal them, put an oxygen absorber. They're going to be good for 20 years, brothers and sisters. Better to have and not need. These are the things that I'm talking about, that you're going to be able to provide in the future if you get ready right now. And what's the worst thing? You got extra food? Well, then donate it back to a church or something. You know what I'm saying? A charity, or eat it. I'm not telling you to put up machine guns and do bunkers and be it's the end of the world. I didn't say that. I said get ready, because you're going to be able to help people in the future if you get ready right now. Not just survive as they're clinging to life, but thrive. There's a difference between surviving and thriving, is there not? Hallelujah. Yeah. There's things that we can create right now that if you just get ahead of this right now, you're going to probably fend okay. But if you don't, I don't think that people are going to do any. Well, maybe they will. Come on, guys. Try to use your head here right now. Ask yourself in all these situations, every single moment for the rest of your life, if you can, what would Christ do? Especially when you come into a really difficult situation. You know what I'm saying? So try to be charitable with the word, and try to put away some of these things. Because remember, that's a trip to the, just to some church or some, they give this stuff away, brothers, sisters. If you're not proud and you qualify for it, and it's food banks got it, it's going to feed your neighbors that are, don't have anything. And if you put this with rice one day, white rice, the second day, uh, brown rice, because you put some beef stock in there. You want to have Spanish rice, you can make the tomato bouillon and chicken rice. Oh, wow, there's rice 5 ways instead of just eating it one way. Little things going to make a big difference. Rice and beans is nice, but hey, when you start changing it up, you know, and one last thing before I go, because I'm not saying it's the end of the world, brother, sister, but they're really cutting a lot of these supply chain things off. If there's something in your household, it's very important if things get difficult in the future. I've been a veteran, I've been a leader. I know what it's like to when morale's low and things like that. Morale is everything, okay? Morale is a huge thing. And sometimes the littlest things can make the biggest difference. It's kind of like in a relationship. Me, I'm a little things guy that make the big difference. But for example, in a meals ready to eat, a ration, a field ration, or a military, a ration you'd be in the field. Most of them, I'm old. They had like Tabasco. I think they're in like a like kind of like a tomato or excuse me, a ketchup or a mustard packet now. But they used to be a little bottle of Tabasco sauce. I seen guys fight over that. Okay, trade whole meals for a bottle of Tabasco. Okay, because that was their thing. They wanted that spice, man. It reminded them back. There's just something about it. Some people are spicy people. They want that spice. Okay, and or sweets. And what I'm talking about is that your grandkids are going to probably come to your house if you already kind of have that preparedness mindset. Not now you got to, you got a pantry and whatever. So they know what you got, okay? And then they're going to bring the grandkids, and you spoil the hell out of them, and you know what they want too. So if you can, there's another thing right now. If you just listen to me, and you're not going to be eating bags if it's M&Ms, okay? You're not going to be eating bags of M&Ms. Seriously, like if I gave you no M&Ms and I brought you into my fold, let's say we do some kind of layers like Shrek, like an onion, okay? And uh I'm feeding you rice and beans on the outside because I actually know that you have a skill set and I want you to bring it in my community, not shoot you out there, be stupid and oh, you go pick up the dead body because it's starting to stink. Let's not go there, guys. You don't want to go there. You don't be fighting anybody. I mean, if they're a threat, they could be. But listen, my plan in the future was to actually try to help, not extort people. So you're on the rice and beans kick. Day one, you come in, you eat white rice. Day two, it's rice and beans. Day three, I have a canned corn carrots. Remember, I put you know carrots in the rice and beans and put chicken stock. I got Spanish rice. I changed it up. Day four, I go back to white rice with some green beans. Day six, I go to brown, chicken rice. Chicken rice. Oh, I never had that. Chicken rice really good compared to, chicken stock, chicken bouillon. Okay. I've got some, asparagus, canned asparagus, and I put 2 M&Ms on your plate. I'm not a big sugar person, right? I put 2 M&Ms. Day six. You tell me those 2 M&Ms aren't going to be a game changer to you? 2 M&Ms, brother, sister. I know that sounds a little funky, but just hear me out. 2 M&Ms. Holy crap. Because remember, if this was a while you ain't never had any sugar and it's been, weeks, months or something, whatever that happened, and you came across those on day six, 2 M&Ms, you're going to look at everybody like, whoa, dude. Just 1 M&M would be, but okay, 3, whatever. Are you getting what I'm saying, guys? Stop it. Wait a second. You've been in and out all day. Sit down. You've gone potty. I don't want to hear it. I'm done. I want these people to hear this. Put a 1 in the chat if you know what I'm talking about, or put your thing. Maybe it isn't food, but maybe it's a Scrabble game or Tango Go. Tango Go. Are you understanding what I'm saying? The importance of this lifting your morale. Because if there's none of this available, maybe it's Tic Tacs. Maybe it doesn't have to be something sugary, but just try to remember what I'm pointing out is these things are going to morale boost, or when things are down, this is going to sidetrack somebody from, the chaos that's going on around them. It's going to reminisce in a time that they had kind of like, oh man, I remember when we had this, and that's going to bring them back and lift their spirits. That's why that candy and hot sauce and gum, that's normally coffee. These hit people's kind of, I know this sounds kind of crazy, but this is a dopamine dump. Whether you like it or not, it's a feel good, it's a pacification. I don't care what it is what it is. But if it works for a little bit, it's going to help you stop thinking and just take your mind. It's going to help you lift your spirits. As a veteran, somebody knows how to lead. I can lead platoons, battalions, whatever. I can lead this country probably better than the current administration. But my point is if you have these things pre-ready in the future and you don't overdo them, you're not going to eat the whole goddamn bag of M&Ms. You're going to give the kids 3 or 4 M&Ms, and they're going to be happy, the grandkids, and they're going to, oh my, and then if they got the grandkids around, even if it's just your kids, they're grown ass adults and they ain't have any kids. These are just yourself. Put in the chat right now, what is your thing? And then I want to go, guys. Put in, if you could have any one thing right now. Think about it. If you all have a favorite thing. It doesn't have to be candy. It doesn't have to be food, but I think that's a good way through. You want to get to somebody's, heart, you get it through their stomach. I know how to get to somebody's heart and their mind. I can have people hate me, serve them good food. They'll forget about how much they hate me. A man thinks through his gut, his stomach. A lot of us do. Women do it too. I'm telling you, she's pissed off at you because you're sitting there trying to argue with her what the fuck she wants to eat and just put some food in her belly. She won't be so pissed off. Women get hungry too. Pickled carrots, okay? Cool. Thank you, Kiki. Appreciate it. Just little things. And those would last for some time too. I think if they were pickled, you could freeze dry those, try to figure out how to cashews and raisins. So try to figure out too. Those are things that if you need to freeze dry, possibly, probably not. Those need to go in a Mylar bag. In a Mylar bag. Remember, those things will go bad over time. I love both of those. I what I'm saying, I have peanuts and stuff like that. I love eating stuff, just instead of eating candy. This stuff will go bad. It gets kind of shot after a while. Remember, it kind of gets that, get it in a Mylar bag with an oxygen absorber. It'll last a lot longer, okay? No windows in it, 7 Mylar bag. You don't need vacuum seal anything with an oxygen absorber in there, okay? Appreciate your answers, guys. Like I said, everybody's got their thing. Please get that. Because when there's nothing else in the store available or you can't go, even if for a month or two, it doesn't have to be the end of the world and it's never going to be again. But things do disappear off the shelves from time to time, brothers. We've been messing with all these people, tariffing them. There's less and less product coming into this country, whether we know it or not. There are things that are disappearing off the shelf. They're pretty good at doing that. Red, white, blue, or red, green, yellow, red. If you don't eat red, slide the stuff over, move the shelves, and remember the shelves used to be stacked with canned foods, 3 or 4 deep. It's not like that anymore, but a lot of things are moving around in the supply chain right now. So find these little things that you have that that you like and your kids like, if that's going to be the case, because they're going to probably come over to your place if things get worse. Kind of like the COVID, some families kind of had to stay together, if that makes sense. And then find the things for yourself too, please. If you got to be, I know this sounds crazy. I don't mean to go there, but when you're in an airplane and they say, hey, put your mask on before you help other people. You got to help yourself before you can help others. It's kind of like a relationship. I don't give advice, but if you're all screwed up, you're going to drag somebody else around you. Get yourself right, then you can make other people happy, so to speak. So help yourself before you help others, please, on this case. Get your morale so you can, I'm always like that. I want to help everybody else first, I break that candy bar in half and there's a bigger piece. I'm always going to give you the bigger half. That's just the way I am. I can't help it. I'm just like that. I don't eat candy. That's what I'm saying. I have some peanuts, but if that makes sense, you need these morale boosters, brothers, sisters. I don't care what it is for you. Figure out what it is. There is no lockdowns in America yet. It's a coming, brothers, sisters. It's a coming. Why do you want to wait to go down to the store to get some more TP for your bunghole? When you have the time, when you have the money, go do this as soon as you can. Yesterday would probably been a better day to do it. If you're not, you agree? Yesterday? So don't wait too long, because if, the boat might leave the harbor, and I don't want to see that happen to you, okay? You're supposed to be the vessel. Come on, captain steering the ship. I'll make you walk the plank now. Come on. No. Right. Thank you, High Desert Faith and Truth Ministry family. You guys are my family. You know that. And I love you, brothers and sisters, that have been supporting this ministry through your tithes of time, a tremendous amount of time. And those tithes that come in through the other avenues are welcome and appreciated always. Much Agape and Phileo. I do thanks for a continued support for the last 15 months, 16 months. It's been quite the struggle, but you guys really helped me to. It's been a blessing and a bounty and abundance. Without it, I don't even know. Again, I think YouTube, once again, live stream. Father, my day of death is already written, but saved my life. That's so beautiful. So I feel like I don't care anymore how much time I spend in here. I'll spend the rest of my life in here. If, the YouTube's still up, I'm going to keep rocking this thing until it's not. I've been doing it for 12 years now. I'm not going to stop until till Father's done with me. So thank you for helping me through your comments, good comments. I appreciate that. That's this is what the meat's all about. I've told you many times in the past that I find some of the best research I've done has been in a lot of the comments on on YouTube, on I don't do Twitter, but I find other. We'll just leave it at that. But YouTube's an amazing. People drop a lot of links in the comment section, and they're a great study tool. So, thanks for being that comment section, guys. In this channel, you make this ministry what it is. I'm just the person who really comes in here and opens it up. I know there's, I've got a lesson or whatever I'm doing, but I fluidly, if when I've been in this with you guys, that I address so much of the comment section that we really do kind of fluidly move through the comment section that makes whatever we're doing. I don't really have a format. I don't set anything up like that. I might put a title But I didn't even do what I was going to do. Guess who's back? The seventh king being revealed as the eighth king. We touched on it a little bit, but I don't set some kind of script. We come in here, I shoot from the hip. Whatever comes out, it's because a lot of it's your comments, and we bounce off of that. So thanks for being the good comment section. And we've really restrained it now to no more lewd or, like I'm saying, just people being raw, because the internet's full of it. So thank you, comment section, for putting the comments, and thanks for all the moderators, because you are now the comment section. Remember, we will give that wrench to people, the moderators, once they've shown that they can produce fruit in here. Everybody is welcome. Many are called, but few are chosen. You know what I'm saying? We'll see them. You'll know them by their fruit. Don't judge them by their cover. Whatever their cover says, we'll make a comment. We'll see what they bounce off of it. A prime example would be Obama the Saint. He came in here and I ripped his butt for so long, but he's been with us for years now. He just picked it up off of the, you know what I'm saying? It was a random thing. He didn't even, I don't know how it picked it, but that's what it picked him in the whatever, the AI picker or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So anyways, much agape, be charitable with the word. He said, don't hide that light in a basket. Put it at the top of your house. He is that, your body's a temple. He is the head, right, of the church, the temple. So let it shine. You know what I'm saying? Let him speak for you. Okay? It's a beautiful time to be a witness. Where we're at was spoken of thousands of years ago, and we're living those days in that testament right now. Revelation. The firmament had declared it. I didn't do that. If you follow this channel, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So thank you for your tithe of time, brother, sister. I'll see you on the next broadcast. Broadcast means to sow seeds. Okay. Remember, don't go to sleep before you come here next time. If we're able to meet again, nothing happens with the sun or whatever, don't go to sleep, brother. I'm not talking don't go to bed tonight. I mean, he said the enemy came and sowed seeds while you were sleeping. Remember, broadcast means to sow seeds. Don't go to sleep. Stay awake spiritually, okay? No rest. Take your cross up. Have that lamp trimmed. Nobody knows the day or the hour. Have your loins girded in my service. He said, Maranatha, until I return, and have that extra oil that you're supposed to be doing out, getting that extra oil every day. Extra oils, TP. Water filters. Come on, guys. We need to be charitable in the future, not really trying to fight with anybody. We need to be able to help people, not just creating a survival technique, but a thriving community of people actually not trying to fight. Nobody's going to ever come in this ministry and try to fight. We don't push that. We put the opposite. We say, get away. Remember, grow tomatoes. The government is going to put you on a list if you grow tomatoes and sell organic cow milk. Oh my God, you're a terrorist, a domestic terrorist, because you grow cow milk and you sell it to somebody. Shame on you. All right, love you, brothers and sisters. If you really care what the government thinks about you, this isn't the right ministry for you, okay? It isn't. So thank you, Kiki. Appreciate everybody came in here. Brandon, Braden, not seen you here before. We'll get some of you guys the wrench next time we come in. If you come back, you produce fruit. We are giving the wrench out now. This channel is going to grow. Okay. So, Nifty, I see you're in here. Again, what's up? like Zeppelin. Thanks for your comments tonight. I don't know where you're at, but appreciate guys. David's been in here making comments. Good stuff, guys. Appreciate you being part of the ministry. Come back when you have some more time. Okay. Remember, if you are ever in this area in Oregon and you are part of this ministry and we can coordinate, I kind of want to send you out, but I will have you come here at no charge. Okay. You can stay. If you're coming from a distance, I'm going to let you stay days, a week. I'm not just going to put you out. Okay. You come out here from the East Coast or something, you make some plans. I'll let you stay out here in one of the cabins for a week or something. No charge. Seriously. I don't want to gain anything off this ministry. It was purchased. It's for the ministry. So, man, that's giving me chills. Maybe someday will actually people come out and use it. We're getting close on this Rusty Dragon. I still got a lot of work, but this, it's kind of attention to detail. Nope. John, that's blasphemy. Don't put John 3:16 in there. Don't put that in this chat ever again, because you don't know what the word believe means, and you don't know what the word save means. So you're a heresy, and I'm calling you out before I leave here. The most blaspheming rape word in all of Scripture is John 3:16, bro. It's just this scripture that people use right here. Let's see, because I don't know if you know what you're talking about. Tell everybody what the word save means before I go. I got a minute. I'll wait one more minute. It's the Greek word sozo, sozo, salvation, save. Come on. You people blasphemous. This is the most raped scripture ever. It is. I'm using some strong words, but people like this are just horrible. I don't know. They don't know what they're talking about. Because it doesn't say saved. So I'm asking you, I don't know. Why do you put that in the chat? You go push that on everybody, which makes people, if they believe they could be saved. Speak up. People are listening here. We want to learn. Look at that 337799. Boy, we get that Gemini number going in here, don't we? Thank you, Father. The Greek word is sozo. We'll tell everybody what in here what the word believe means. If you want to answer what the word sozo means, stop writing that anywhere. You don't know what it means. It's John 3:16. I know what you're talking about. Again, you can come in here and sit you people straight on this. So you want to answer and tell everybody why you put that in the chat? Your false hopes. Retarded Jesus. You want to learn? I can join your live. Men? One of them men? What are you teaching now? Uh-oh, we got somebody who wants to teach. Outstanding. Come in, share. They have to just like, hey, we might keep the live stream up for another minute or three. I don't know his ass from a hole around. No, what we're talking about. He's not finding. So, men, what are you going to teach the class here? Class is in session. Everybody shut up. Stop talking. Nobody else in the chat. Venture wanted an education here. So, I'm not going to check your words. Shut the fuck up. You idiot. Start teacher. Get out of here. I think you're an idiot already. You don't know how to follow goddamn instructions. Underlay, I-E-I-E-E-I-E-I-O. What's popping you now? You don't have to what has not been known. You got to make a complete sentence there, man. Man. Darn eyeball. I want to check your works, okay? Men, start teaching. Get out of here. I'm not giving you any more, no such thing as chance. I make opportunities. Don't follow my lap. I just gave you the mic. Teach somebody in here the gospel now or leave. There's 38 people you got, or you have to step up to the mic. You're under pressure. They got me under pressure. No, I shared the beer, remember? Your God is the Holy Bible. Your God is the Holy Bible. No, my God is not the Holy Bible. Bible means book. God is a title. An arrogant beast, which means brutish in nature, resembling a lion. You don't know what the hell you're talking about, man. Can you me? Look at, you're a bumbling idiot. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're trying to put some poetic justice in here, but you're just speaking some psycho Babylonian new mysteries. Bible? It wasn't written on paper. You're an idiot. You know nothing about the Council of Nicaea? Holy. That's the word ruach. holy, ruach. You don't speak any Hebrew, do you? I don't think you're an educated idiot. I think you're a lame man. You're a simple man. You're an uneducated man. You're actually an ass. Well, maybe you're not. Show everybody here that you can learn. Tell everybody what the word, since you're going to come in here and teach, tell everybody what the definition of the word hell is. And we'll wait. And if you can't answer that, then you got to go. He won't. I can tell he's an ass. Define the word hell. Give everybody the definition of hell. If you put anything else, I'm going to moderate you. I got to go. Love you, brother, sister. We're just toying with this person. That's just taking the golden carrot, trying to puppet master, huh? You're not going to define the word hell because you don't know what it is, and you're not writing it down right now because you're lost in space. Stop it. You're making an ass of yourself in here, and everybody's watching you. So stop typing. You said you're going to come in and teach. You can't even make a damn complete sentence. Let alone define one word. Hell. What is it? Waiting. Nothing. Oh, we had all these things, but now you're slowing down there, Turbo, huh? You put the brakes on? You better use your lexicon. It's in the book of Revelation 9:11 if you want to define it. Calling out hell. Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody out there? So, come on, teacher. Spell check. That's his answer. Spell check. Oh my gosh, Father. Thank you so much. The spell check has made people retarded. So, love you, brothers and sisters. Thank you so much for coming in. Please make sure before you speak any words that are in the scripture, he said, if you even add a jot, and that's a period, that he'll blot your name out. You're going to hell, and he's going to come deal with you first. So I would not speak any words that are in scripture unless you've defined the words first with your lexicon. That means the definition. And then with, and then you're using, you need to be studying one word at a time, right? The definition, so you know what the hell you're talking about, because this idiot couldn't even define the word hell, making an ass of himself. But that's not for me to decide. All you have to do is answer the definition. I'm asking the people, I do it to myself. So define the word, then you know what it is. If you don't know what it is, that means you're a translator. A translation is your own version. Most of what people say is translation. They speak in what is known as a translation, meaning they've come from the alati, truth, the definition. If you leave definition, you leave the truth. 98% of what people, when it comes to scripture, don't speak any definition. And that's okay. I'm not turning it into a sheep. He came in and said he was going to teach me and all that and started making random sentences. And that's okay. We just learn. That's okay. That's part of this ministry. It's bouncing off the others. I'm not being facetious. I'm not trying to be, but, teach. Come on. Teach the gospel. Nothing. We didn't learn. Did you learn anything? So, from him. Did you learn anything from me? He said, call no man teacher. That's the word prophet. At least I'm giving you the definitions of what the hell is coming out of my mouth. Hell is the word bis. Revelation 9:11, and they have a king over them. Look at these knuckleheads. So, thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate your time. What a blessing this ministry is. Father has given just me a bounty of people here. Far more eyes and ears than ever thought that this ministry would be able to reach northeast, west, and south, all four corners of this rock. Might want to get with the news. We're not on a planet. So, not here. We don't do none of that planet nonsense. So, no, I'm just saying, that's what I'm saying. I want people. I came in and I was very nice. I wasn't a dick. I'm like, go ahead and teach. Teach the gospel. Man, I was like, all right, cool. Teach. I'm already kind of done. I thought someone was going to take over, man. Oh, let me join the chat. Let me join the live. Mic check. Hello. Can you hear me now? I'm like, what is this? A fucking Verizon commercial or something? Can you hear me now? In my brain, but my brain works a little bit different. So, oh, here he is now saying something. Hear what he say. How can I teach you something when you're trying to get me to define something that's not eternal? Listen to this dumbass excuse, brothers and sisters. Look at what he just said. Will somebody make a comment to this idiot? Definitions doesn't matter. Listen to this, brothers and sisters. This is a Satanist. This is a Satanist and a Nephilim, an Antichrist. You don't have to look at his works. You'll know them by his fruit. Remember, don't judge them by their cover. You'll know them by their fruit, speaking of works. So, okay, bye. Good, go. I won't even ban you. Just don't ever come back here. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord, the pagan turned meaning master. If you say anything else, I will ban you. Not permanently. We don't ban anybody ever. We ban anybody permanently from the chat. We just put you in timeout like a kid. Children are meant not to be seen or heard. Go the fuck outside. Come back when the lights come back on. Maybe the lights will come on in your head and you'll stop speaking such nonsense, working in darkness. So, bye-bye. Dark fruit, one bad apple upsets the whole apple cart. We're all in this together, brothers and sisters. A little leaven. Remember, leaven is the whole lump, okay? All I want was the definition. That's all I was asking for. Just give me the definition. Seriously, guys, I thought he was going to come in and teach, and I'm like, cool, I'll sit back here and just kind of hang out for. I won't go to bed for another hour or two. You know what I'm saying? So, this way. Love you, brothers and sisters. Remember, we're not here to turn goats into sheep. It's not even possible. They've already chosen who's going to be at the wedding feast of the lambs and who's the vessel wrath fitted for destruction from the hashtag this shit out from the foundation of the world. All four corners of this rock, north, east, west, and south. Get with the news. We're not on a planet. Thanks for your time, brother, sister. You are an amazing group of people who have been, obviously, again, we're starting to figure this out, that we're not on a ball. He's in the Word. He's not, he doesn't exist in the sky. And that's hopefully some of you guys are, whatever I can teach, I can show 10 times over the image of a God whose name, eternal light, and the simulation of physical form. You're an idiot. You're already not. You can't even define. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at all this. He's so hyped up on his Nephilim demonic, meaning a liar. He's distributing lies to himself, which means he's an idolater. He's a demon, which means he's distributing lies. He wants you to look at his work. Somebody go check out this guy's work. I'm not going to waste my time. Go see what he's talking about. I guess, 10 times. I'm asking for one definition. Right? One. His definition doesn't matter at all. And now he says it does matter. Dude, are you fucking bipolar? How many jabs did you take, man? How many jabs did you get? You obviously got the sticker. You might have had a booster. How many times did you get your update? People like you, I've had you in here. You're lost, man. You're all over the place. And I know I'm all over the place, but at least I'm making fucking sense. I can come back, like America that makes no sense. You American, I American. So I'll run circles around your dumb ass. You ain't teaching anybody. So you're an idiot. Live debate me then. How about this? I ain't debating. How about you fucking take your masturbator, you pull your little porno chain, hub, whatever you want. You can't even define any words that come out of your face. So you ain't debating shit. You got to know what you're talking about. First, the definition doesn't matter. How the fuck do you even know what you're talking about when all you speak is in translation? Go take your transgender Jesus ball God somewhere else. Goodbye. You're making an ass of yourself. You keep stepping on your own dick. You know what I'm saying? So stop it. Don't say anything else in here. Seriously, I don't want to hear anything else out of your face. You could shut up and glean, or you can go away there, Jezebel. Don't go away mad, girl. Just go away. You got a Jezebel spirit. Hokadesh. Spirit. Ruach. Holy. Holy, holy. Ghost. Ruach Hokadesh. You don't even speak any Hebrew or Greek. You're an idiot. You speak American. You don't even speak in any other language. I know you're American. How do you know they're American? Because they only speak in one language. Watch. He'll still say something. Hell is not eternal. And then he calls me my brother. So, you're an idiot. Goodbye. Hey, that's the only thing he got right, brothers and sisters. Hell isn't eternal. It isn't. He's right there, but I didn't let him hear that because his ass is already out of here. You don't die and go to hell. Hell's the word knowledge, bis. Remember they asked him to define the word hell. Revelation 9:11 says they have a king over them, a messenger. That is Satan, Apollyon, Mithra, the sun god. Bis, knowledge. Busos, bathos, bis. Abyss, abathos, abusos. My people shall perish like abyss. Hell, knowledge. Hell's no knowledge. Dumb fuck, couldn't even define one word. You think he'd come in here against this ministry and tell me about the 10 gods of Sideways, Sunway? What the hell is he talking about? That's some psycho babble right there. Some new mystery Babylonian psycho babble. So at least I'm giving you the definition. You should decipher everything I say too. With that lexicon, make sure all my definitions are correct. Remember, he said definition didn't matter. Remember, Christ said, I am the Hados. That is the narrow way. So you got to undo all your translations to get the aletheia truth to be to the horizon, the separator of the light. You know what I'm saying? Did I make the right choice in Christ? Well, remember, he said, if I didn't call out to the hearts to seek after me, not one of them would. So you didn't make any choices. Father did. Stop being an idolater and fooling and lying to yourself. Father's doing it, not you. You tell somebody else, then you're a demon. You're a liar, distributing fortunes and lies to others. That's the word demonic or demon. Demonion now replaced with the word devil. There's no such thing as the word devil. So Christ, there's no such thing as the word Christ. Christ means anointed in oil. It wasn't written in the original text. Lord, not written in the original text. Planet, not written in the original. No Lucifer, no devil, no Jesus, no God. See, you live in a world full of idiots. Think they're spinning on a ball, Planet of the Apes. So don't worry about it. If you don't believe in free will, you can't believe in free will. You're an idiot. You already know what you're talking about. Your position is predestined. You cannot get out of it, right or wrong. You don't know what predestined is. Predestined is the word prohorizo. You have no definition, you there, class. You have to speak definition to me, or you're just some translator who goes after some trans booby God Jesus, birthed in the middle of the winter, Satan, the sun god, Mithra. So don't be an idiot. You don't know anything about predestination. So you can't believe in free will. There's no such thing as free will. Believe is not a thought in your head. Don't you see that you're a bumbling idiot? You don't know your ass from the hole in the ground. And it's okay. I'm not mocking you. You just don't know what the fuck you're talking about. How about that? Let me make it real simple for you there, dog. Come in here and tell me I'm a shepherd and I'll protect this flock. So unless you actually know what the hell you're talking about, because we defined hell already. Remember, hell's not below your feet. Hell's not in the sky. Well, it's in your empty space in your head, obviously. My people shall perish for lack of bis, knowledge. That's where you're going to spend your time gnashing teeth coming in here, coming against this gospel, speaking on a word that you don't know anything. Romans 8:29. I also did foreknow who I did predestine. You know what that word means? It's prohorizo. See, I define that everything comes out of my face. So come in here and talk about predestination. You know what predestination? You don't even know what the word believe means. Believe is an action word. You can't believe in Jesus. You can't believe in Bigfoot. You can't believe in God. It's not what the word believe means. So go back to school. Where you come in here and ask a question. I mean, you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. So stupid is as stupid does. Dumb, da dum, dumb, dumb. And I'm not mocking anybody. I'm just telling you, you don't know what you're talking about. Oh, listen to this. Huh. See, now you're a demon and you're a Satanist and you're a Nephilim. The word is pornea, not free will, self-will. Father already knows what you're going to do. Father created all things. So how's there free will? There's no such thing as free will. There's no such thing as luck. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You don't know your ass in the whole ground. I already told you, you're not a dog. If you're a dog, you're my bitch. You better shut up and be quiet. I'm the big dog in this house. Seriously, you don't know what the word believe means. You don't know what the word predestination means. Prohorizo, you don't have any definition in you. So you're looking like an ass. Stop talking in here. You're making a fool of yourself. I'm not calling you a fool. You're doing it to yourself. You send yourself to hell. Remember? Not by self-will, is it? Oh, not by free will. You did it to yourself. The Greek word is porneia. You don't have any definition in you. Porneia is idolatria. Latria is to serve, idolatry. Porneia, not like the hub. Go pull your own chain somewhere else. There, Nimrod. So he already chose. There is no free will. Prognosko. To have foreknowledge of. Romans 8:29. I also did foreknow who I did predestine to conform to the image of Christ. Predestination is the word prohorizo. Predetermined, selected. See this dark board here? See this light? He is the horizo. He is the separator. So he already knows who is going to be called out at the wedding feast of the lambs. Only by self-will will your name be blotted out of the book of life. Pornea, idolatry, self-will, not free will. If Father created all things, there's no such thing as luck. There's no such thing as free will. There's no such thing as accepting Christ. He said, if I didn't call out to the hearts to seek after me, not one of them would. So you're not coming to God because you did it and you got bought and paid some Jesus, believe Jesus. Believe is an action word. It's a verb. You can't believe in Jesus. That's not what the word believe means. So God doesn't exist. Spiritual realities. What makes you comfortable? Gator. So, okay. Anybody else want to dispute what the definition is? Because if you dispute the definition here, you can get your ass out of here. Tell me what an ass is. You know, I know what the words that are coming out of my mouth. I define every one before I speak it in here. You don't own a lexicon, you need to go somewhere else. You don't have an e-sword. You don't use these apps. You don't use these modern study tools. You ain't going to make it in here. So you don't come in here and say definition. You leave definition, you leave the truth. Grace and Truth Ministries, Jim Brown. So go somewhere else, because what you speak is translation, and you stink like the earth, which is the rule. Heavens are the ruling class. But your position is not your choice. You couldn't choose another one. How do you know you're correct? By definition, dog. Did you hear what the fuck I just said? Are you a deaf dog? Deaf, dumb, or blind? What's wrong with you? Didn't you hear what I just said? Definition. You took all that time to not even listen. You're smashing away at your keyboard, warrior there. Can't even, I said, prohorizo. I separated them from their flesh. I divided them from my light. Predestination, prohorizo. I've enslaved them in darkness. Right? And I pulled, they're born from above. Not again. They must be born daily. Die to self, death to flesh. It doesn't mean you falls on deaf ear. You're just a deaf, dumb dog. Get out of here, bitch. I'm tired of listening to you. I ain't biting, but I surely I'm barking at you and you ain't hearing what I'm saying. It's in the definition. Prohorizo. I separate them from thy light. I enslaved them in their flesh. They're predetermined. They've been predetermined. They're my bride. Prohorizo. Separated, divided, enslaved in flesh, and I pull them to above. To be born from above. I separate her. That's the word horizo, horizon. He didn't say I'm the light. He didn't say I'm the life. He said I am the horizo. I'm the separator of the dark and the light. I pull them from their flesh, sin, to my light. Without flesh, daily they are born from above. Predetermined, selected, imprisoned in flesh, and I from the foundation of the world. Vessels of wrath and vessels of mercy from the foundation of the world he created. Remember? Hashtag that out. He created vessels of wrath from the foundation of the world. Many are called, but few are chosen. Meaning it's already been bought, paid, and purchased for. It's called redemption. Look up, for your redemption draweth nigh. He said predestination. Remember, those he already bought and pulled them from them, enslaved them, imprisoned them in darkness, in sin, in flesh, in dirt. You came from the dirt, you're going back to the dirt. He's not from the dirt. He is the horizo. He's the separator of the flesh, the light. He is the from above. He doesn't have flesh. Don't you understand the definition of something when I give it to you 50 different ways? Still the same definition, is it not? I separated you. You are sin. You are flesh. I pull you to my light. Horizo. I separate. I do not think I came to bring peace. I came to bring a sword of division that divides. I am the horizo. Not the light, not the life. I am the horizo. So don't come in here talking about predestination if you don't know what it is. It means he already knows who will have their name called out at the wedding feast of the Lamb. It's just a fraction of the whole. Most people go to hell. Only the predestined are already. That's what only applies. Predestination only applies to those he pulls from their sin, flesh, rebukes them. They walk in repentance. Remember? And then they are forgiven for their sins. But most of this doesn't happen again until after you die. Because to be saved, you have to endure to the end, which means you have to die, be resurrected in your new body, right? Oh, you're going to pass through judgments first. Everybody, it don't matter what you believe, because belief isn't a thought in your head. It's an action word. It's a verb, not a noun. Faith is a noun, but you still need to put legs on faith. Can't just sit down and do nothing, Jesus. There you go. So make sense, guys. Remember, we got to do what Father tells us to do. It's to love him. He says that in 2 John 6, agape. Agape love. Walk and follow my commandments. He commands you to take your cross up daily, carry it, the disciples daily, deny yourself daily. That's porneia, self-will. Do his will, not your will, not free will, self-will. And take, right, and follow, do what I did. Follow after me. It says that again in Romans. I also did foreknow who I did predestined to conform to the image of Christ, right? To be the firstborn of brethren. Remember, it's about the inheritance, okay? So don't get all twisted religion in here. I'll get you all lined back out, as he will straighten out. To see a sozo salvation, to be saved, you got to endure to the end. Picked up from beginning point to an ending point and healed. Not until you get dead, die, and raised. And, oh, somebody fucked you over. He's going to apologize. It is what it is, but he's going to straighten that out at the end. He can't seek vengeance after them. He said, let vengeance be mine. The Greek word is orge. So just study the word one word at a time. Don't come in here and think that you can't define the words and get away with it in here. You have to define, okay? There nobody lives on the earth. I have your address. I don't have, look at how stupid this is. I don't even have an address. I don't have an address, guys. I'm off the grid. I feel so threatened. I don't even live on the grid. I don't have an address. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. It's ISIS. They're coming to get me. I'm from outer space. Now they're getting rid of all the Marvin the Martian. See, I'm wearing green. Oh, I'm Martian. Right. I'll flick you out of here like a booger. Sorry. Oh, slime creatures from outer space. All right. Slam dunk that one, didn't I? All right. Good stuff, guys. You're a blessing to me. I could go all day and all night. If I didn't have bills to pay and get up tomorrow and need to do some work and get something down here, I got to go try to sell something tomorrow, guys. Put some more stuff up. I have a table out there I think I'm going to try to put up on the internet. It's a farm table. I want to see. It's got some really nice sturdy chairs, but maybe somebody will buy that. It's like a $500 farm table. I think I'll put it up for like $100 or something. It's got like 8 chairs with it, a leaf. It's a really nice table, drawers, whatever, but I'll give it away. I was going to save it. I wanted to save it for Elijah and my son and daughter, but I don't think they're coming back. So I'm just going to start selling off some of these things that I've been holding on to as well. I don't have a lot, but I better go because I got to get up and work tomorrow and do what, like we all have things to do. So I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired. So we'll see you guys on the next Predestined for Light, formerly now High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries. Remember, HD fat. Come back when you have some more time and eat of the meat, okay? That's what the best part of the meat was, the fat. So hope you guys gleaned something from here. We didn't give you some watered down milk. And again, come back and tithe some more time when you have some more time. If you come out here to the West Coast or you're in the area, you want to come out here and stay in these cabins, just stay a night under the stars or something because you had a tent. I offer hip camp. I will not charge you a single dime to come out here. The ministry's yours when you need it. If you want to use it, get all of me at Predestined for Light. This is what I did it for. Do it all for you guys. Okay. I'm a service to other being. This is the way Father made me. So hopefully Father's pleased with what I did today here for us, the ministry, for you, the new, subscribers that came along. We don't pick up a bunch because we don't want a bunch. Many are called, but few are chosen. That word's oligos. Okay. Enjoy the rest of your, wherever you're at on this rock. Okay. North, east, west, or south. This is a worldwide ministry and you're welcome here as long as you're producing fruit. We're kind of tightening things down, but all you have to do is show us some fruit in here and we'll add you to the flock. Remember, it's just part of what we're doing in here now. So thanks for being a part of it. Much agape and phileo, pastor revelation. Remember, it's to reveal, to pull off the lies. The word aletheia, the truth. We must define these words that come out of our face, brothers and sisters. The false teachers, the scorpidzo. If you even change one jot, a period, add or take away, you're out of the wedding feast of the lambs. You're going to hell. Remember the Old Testament, the wages of one sin is death and nothing has changed. He said, one sin, death, add a jot, I'll blot your name out. Don't think nothing's changed but the weather. Okay? But thank you for your time and welcome to the apocalypse. We made it to that last book. So we're not at the end because that's what it says. This is not the end, but this is the beginning of sorrows, which means it's going to get a lot worse. So get ready. Strap in. It's about to get even more wild. Okay, this can be a wild week coming up, and Tomorrow's 9/11. Don't freak out about it. It's not just another day, but it is a very important day for them. Okay. I hope you know what it means in here. I've told you over and over what it means. So, welcome to Revelation. Welcome to the apocalypse. Whoa.